Alrighty, bit of a false start there. My microphone was playing up. Hello everyone. Today is day 18 of my challenge to 100% everything in Hitman 3. And today is going to be different. I need to get my skates on and move into Hitman 3, which I have not touched. Because there is an elusive target coming up in Dartmoor. And I have no idea what Dartmoor is. And there is also a seasonal event going on in Berlin. And I have no idea what Berlin is. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to break tradition. I am not going to concentrate on any particular map today. I am going to go back and do the classics challenges for both Freedom Fighters and SASOs Inverses, which is Sniper Assassin on both maps, and then SASO on Freedom Fighters. Then I'm going to do a very quick run through of Hitman 2. Basically going through the missions, going through the cinematics. I'm not going to worry about any of the challenges at this point. I'm just going to go after the targets, maybe knock off a few challenges on the way. I'm hoping to get to Mumbai tonight, which is first map, second map, third map, fourth map here. There's a few additional missions here which I've never played, which we'll need to look at later on. And then we'll have a look at Another Life, the Ark Society, and then the DLC missions probably tomorrow. Because yeah, I really need to get my skates on. I need to get onto Hitman 3 content ASAP. I will come back and 100% everything though, for sure. The Sniper Assassin maps, I'll probably do those on stream, but I'm definitely not doing grinding on those maps on stream. No way. First things first, let's do Colorado SASO. And for that, I think I just need this layout here, all this equipment. I'm not sure where the old Orchid point is, but I think I just need to start from the standard area. And just in case it comes in handy, I will take a lethal poison as well. So I don't remember exactly how to do this. This may take a while. So the other thing I wanted to say is just before starting the stream, I tested Bangkok, the looking into the distance challenge again with the golfer. And I can absolutely confirm all you need to do for that is wait 10 minutes.
Welcome to Colorado 47.
The golfer will appear. He'll have a swing for about a minute, and then he will disappear. You do not need to go into the room upstairs. It has nothing to do with finding someone's body. All you need to do, literally, is just wait 10 minutes. That's it. And this is also it for my SASO run, because I don't know what I'm doing. I definitely remember taking out the first target by dropping a hay bale on her. And that's where I'm running now, trying to get into position, but I think with that little faux pas there, I am far too late. I do recall jumping over here. And yeah, there is a hay bale right there. And we're going to wait for the target to move out of the training area. She will stand directly underneath the hay bale for a couple of seconds for no apparent reason. Then we will shoot her and move on with life. Yeah, I do not remember this map very well, unfortunately. Can I jump over this? I can. And that seems like a terrible idea. I've got to get across this area somehow. But this area seems very well guarded. But I can go through here, can't I? Yep, here she comes. No, she doesn't stand underneath it, she just walks past it. I just have to nail it at exactly the right moments. Yeah, this one is just frustrating. I'm not going to do it on Master because, quite frankly, I'm too old for that shit. But I would love to do it just on normal difficulty and get it knocked out and done.
You're gonna be here all night if this is the pace you're setting for yourself. What?
You know what? If I've got the opportunity, I might as well. Oh, there's 2 guards right there. That's bad. And there's a guard inside the building as well, looking through the, Oh, he doesn't even come around here. Okay, that's awful. I can't use a coin lure to bring him in. My depth perception here is whack. I do not know if... I think that would have worked, but I just want to see where she is. No, she walked around the barn. You can see that there. She's got to actually be right underneath that hay bale, underneath that entrance for this to work. And failing that, I need to get her somewhere else. And having seen what I've just seen there, trying to use the generator as a lure, I'm not sure what else I can do. I can maybe use a weapon lure to pull her out. Actually, hang on.
I cannot believe you're still tinkering with these. This is taking forever. We need to get this car ready for shipping to Mexico. That takes a while, you know. Work is fun. Say what?
Is she going to come over here? This will work and I feel horrible about it.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Okay, they heard that gunshot. So what I would love to do is try that again with the quieter pistol. I'll have a look at the hay bale again and see if I can get into position early, but if not, I would love to see if that actually works, that gunshot there.
Welcome to
I'm really not certain how quiet that pistol is, and I also have doubts about its range because I mentioned doing the golfer challenge just before I came online. I managed to shoot the golfer with the silenced pistol. And it says that pistol is ineffective at medium or long ranges. It took 2 bullets. 1 miss, 1 hit. And maybe that's a function of the golfer being slightly different from standard targets. But you know what? I don't think the pistol description is accurate. Let's get rid of this guy. I have a vague memory of taking out Sean Rose via this radio or via a distraction. Yeah, that guy's not responding at all, is he? And then failing that, I will use the same lure to go after, I think it's Penelope. No, it's Maya Parvati. You're going to spot me, aren't you? No, you're not. Great. No, I can... Oh, God. I can bail him. Just as bad as the shredder, if not worse. Let's go back over here. I think she's already left the barn. Yep, that was my window just there. Let's go over here and see if this works. I'm really curious to see if she will hear this pistol shot.
I've seen monkeys pack up shit faster than you're doing right now. Get a move on it. Wow. Oh.
And I don't know if that's because I failed to hit the headshot or whether someone legitimately heard that. I don't have a save point, do I? I do not. I really want to test that again. Yeah, that was just a poor shot. Initial poor shot. It didn't lock onto the head. Needed to pull up slightly.
Welcome to Colorado.
Yeah, it's safest if I can do the hay bale, but I don't know whether this pistol will allow for it. Is there really no path through here? I won't worry about this guy. Just wait for him to turn his back. Also, where is my... It's over there. Just looking at the map at where I dropped the poison syringe. If I can't make that work, I'll need to restart this right from the start and grab that syringe. Yeah, so let's see if we can make this work. She's at the training ground right now, and she's going to make her way out of the barn. And what I want to do is shoot that down directly on top of her head. And I do actually have to shoot the cord or the, whatever that's called, the joist. That seemed a bit early, but okay, I'll take it.
My is down. Good work.
Okay, so I now vaguely recall making my way around the exterior of the map over to Ezra Berg's Love Shack.
So this test that Rose has planned seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no sophomore.
I need to... I don't think I can make my way past these two. Maybe I can. Oh. Dude, watch where you're firing that thing. So what I need to do here is take care of these two guys and drop them in the coffin, and then head inside and take out Ezra Berg when he's making a visit. I don't exactly recall the timing on this, and I do not feel safe where I currently am right now, but we'll make it work. Yeah, on master difficulty, this mission is just bullshit. You only get one save. You have to make your way around here and then make your way into the house. Somehow make all the kills without getting spotted and then grab the mask to get out of the mission. I've just got no time for that at all. Just gotta wait for you to leave and then we can start working on these two guards. So my immediate thought is take out the guard directly ahead of me with a standard subdue, hope that the guard in the background is not looking, and then throw the brick. And someone spotted me. He spotted me or heard me doing that. So if that does not work, I need to lure the guard outside away somehow to a different position, and then take him out. Guards will try to disarm explosives. I've never seen that before. Okay, so he turned around exactly as I went to do the subdue, so that's fine. He spotted me via the standard method. But apart from that, the only one I need to worry about is a 1 or 2 in the distance over on the right. They could really screw me over. But yeah, I've just got to make these 2 guards disappear, and then Ezraberg is easy.
So if we had someone we had to pacify, would you shoot him in the legs, or maybe go for the shoulder? See, I'd go for the soft parts of his thigh, or maybe try to graze him just on the neck. You know, a nice like flesh wound. I think that'd stop him.
What are you reading? Is this your non-stop stream of consciousness? You just let it go, saying whatever you feel like when your disturbed brain tells you to?
You know, well, now you're just being a smartass. You always do this. I think you're just insecure, and you always go for the easy way out when you can't understand stuff.
Whatever. You need help. Professional help. You look really tired, too. You should go home, get some sleep. Get some rest. Yeah, we're done
here. Let's see if this works out. I really want the guy in front of me to turn around. Just give me enough of a window to do this without this guy turning around, and that's no good, he's turned around. I do not feel safe about putting his body in there. He's going to look out. Hopefully he's not going to spot the body where I'm standing or crouching. Just wait for him to turn around. Yeah, in the original Hitman there wasn't foliage here, but I think their pathing was slightly different. So there was more of a gap to grab the first guy. This guy's not looking. There's no one on the left. We hide the body. Grab the guns, hide the body. There is a wrench here that I'll grab. There is also a bunch of hallucinogens and nitroglycerin. I don't remember what they are for. Grab the key as well. Go in here. I'm going to drop the gun out here and then save. And then I think all I need to do is just wait for Ezraberg. And yeah, I can try killing him using the mission story, but honestly, I don't see the point. I'd much rather just wait and take him out here. think that's him coming back. And yeah, Penelope is there. Sean is there. He's currently in his room. His route takes him to the demolition area, or yeah, it's a demolition area, and back a couple of times. So I can just wait for him in the house. And Penelope, I can do similar. I can ambush her near the entrance to the basement. But it's tricky. The whole mission is just... ugh. Got a bit of wall hacking with the screwdriver there.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Just want to retrieve the screwdriver before I put you in the thing. I know the screwdriver will drop, it's just... it's the principle of it. Okay. Now I need to save because I'm about to get spotted. And what I need to do now is make my way over into the basement entrance, which is on the other side of this house. We've got this area which is way too well guarded, and we do have an entrance on the other side which I can get through fairly easily, but the hard part is actually reaching the entrance. And I do not remember how to do it. This is bad. This is a load. No, apparently you're just the worst guards ever on professional difficulty. Let's make our way around here. Please don't turn around. Oh, damn. We're close, but I'm not sure whether I need to go through... This door's safer. Just drop another save because we're getting close. And the entrance is directly ahead of us. We just need these two guards to cooperate so that we can get past them. Okay, so we can take out at least one of them when he comes and moves over to this area here, but I'm not sure about the second. We can grab him from the other side of the crate and hide his body. The other one I'm not sure about. Whether I just go for a wrench throw or if he walks away. Walking away is much preferred. No, he's not walking away. He's just facing the opposite direction. No, I don't need to hide that. What I do need to do is take out this camera, which he heard.
Investigating possible disturbance. Over.
He is on stairs, and stairs are a hitman's worst enemy. So we need to actually take him out with a thrown weapon. Hopefully no one will spot me doing this. And we can now make our way through into the basement. I do not want that gun to be spotted as I open this door. And I'm going to take this up. He's looking in a mirror. Getting rid of that guy because I need to come back down here later to get into the tornado shelter. There's no good reason not to do that. And we don't have any coffins around here, but I think that area there is relatively safe. Do we have anything else useful in this area? We have a second lethal syringe next to the first one that is on the other side of the level, which I'm not going to go back and grab. Okay, so we're looking pretty good so far. Let's drop our gun. And now we need to actually go into the house itself, which is terrifying. And I could use the escalation method and just slowly clear out the area directly ahead of me of hostiles by turning the vacuum cleaner off and on again repeatedly. And honestly, that does seem like the safest method right about now. Target's coming down, but there's way too much traffic up there, so we need to reduce it a bit. And I can also get rid of the hacker by disabling the server, can't I? He'll come down and check to see what's going on in this room. He looks at the grandfather clock. I don't remember what the story is though. I think you have to do 3 things: the grandfather clock, the pencils, and something else. And he'll freak out and go out the back. But yeah, I'm just doing this to try and reduce the amount of traffic in here. Okay, Sean is leaving the house. Let's get one of the guys from upstairs to take a visit. I'm not sure if this pulls just the one or if we can pull both using this.
This day keeps getting better and better.
It will pull both. Interesting. That's going to make getting the mask much easier. As long as the person walking in this room doesn't spot the bodies, of course. And then nailing Rose is as simple as just waiting in his room.
Come on, give me a break.
And off.
And getting Penelope is just going to involve grabbing her somewhere as she's making her rounds down on the ground floor. Which will be tricky, but we'll make it work with the power of saving and loading. So from the escalation there is one guard patrolling up here. He is currently in the room with the 2 gamers. And this is great. The hacker area upstairs is clear. I did not realise you could do this. That's great. Oh, okay, he heard that. Alright, unfortunately for him, he heard that, which means...
Slightly annoyed will admit to that. lot more, though. Keeping it in check.
He's in a terrible position here.
Breaths in through the nose.
Nothing here. Returning to post.
Oh, come on. I hate how that doesn't work sometimes. If you catch them at exactly the right moments in their patrol path, they're like, nope, I'm going to ignore that. So we have two guys to worry about in here. We've got the one that I'm carrying and the one looking over here. As we discovered on the escalation, pushing him through the window is a bad idea because he will get spotted. I am shocked, astonished and appalled that he did not spot me there. There is a coffin here somewhere, but I need to be quick because there is a guard outside in the open. Where's his gun? So I think Rose is just a case of we wait in here. He'll come into his room eventually, and that will be the last time he comes into his room ever. Explosive watch battery. That is for a mission story, which we're not going to do. What's that? No, it's nitroglycerin. I thought I could interact with the laptop there. So Rose and Graves are some distance away, so let's just clean up over here. There's no need to enter these two rooms. There may be a need to enter this next room here. Let me delete the evidence. And I would really love... Yes, perfect. The hacker in the next room is investigating, so I'll turn on the vacuum cleaner and get rid of him as well. And we will add his unconscious body to the pile of unconscious bodies. And that's going to give me a really good shot at Graves. Because she goes into this room, walks past here, and we've pretty much cleared the area. For now though, we just need to be patient and not do anything stupid. They will eventually come back into the house, and we can nail them here. And I can't actually investigate. Yes, I can.
Some kind of network. Someone's done. Found something.
Sodas.
Okay, Graves is making her way back into the house. And she looks like she is being escorted, but I think she drops those escorts as she enters the house. I think. If she does not, then we have a problem. Yep, okay.
What a beautiful clock.
Keeps perfect, huh?
You spotted me. Oh, really? Okay. I can potentially pull her into the next room just using the vacuum cleaner again. If that fails, I need to be just a little bit more patient, because I think she'll make her way into the back room and I can probably lure her out of there or nail her in there if I feel confident. I definitely recall taking her out in front of the basement door, at least once. You right there, guys? Oh, that's probably not good. That's probably not good, but I'm going to attempt it anyway. They've both heard nothing. That did not work.
Flawless in its execution. Clearly, the boss is more than capable. But it makes me wonder why involve the ICA at all.
Okay, so Lucas absolutely knew he was getting the ICA involved. He was feeding the intel to all of the clients, and he knew that they would hire the ICA to do the dirty work. How do we grab... Do I just use a lure? Nope, that's pulling one of the guards outside. That's no good because I can't kill that guard.
Spectacular. Flawless in its execution.
Yeah, I'm not going to just be able to drag her body to where I'm standing or crouching right now.
But it makes me wonder why involve the ICA at all. Think, Graves. Okay. Whoa! Oh my God!
Graves is down.
Okay, that's interesting. The silent assassin didn't get lost until he actually saw me there. So maybe there is a possibility of nailing her where she is, pulling her body back a tiny bit and not having it spotted. I don't know. Let's wait for her to leave that room. Actually, let's wait at the basement entrance. If I can get there fast enough now. I should be able to.
What a beautiful clock. Keeps perfect time, too.
Should check if anything's running slow.
This is the age of global surveillance. Anonymity is key.
Oh, they're both in the same room together now. Interesting. Yeah, I think even if I had more time, they're having a conversation, I'd better listen to this.
My very own nemesis. Welcome to HQ.
Sean Rose. You're a tough man to find.
Please.
Yeah, he's going to spot both of the bodies there if I take them out right there, so
You should have tracked me down months
that is not an option.
No. You didn't want to catch me. What happened, Graves? Sympathy for the devil?
Something like that. Is that why the boss chose me, I wonder? Because of our conflicting past?
You're the analyst. But this whole enemies united thing, I think he finds it poetic. He's funny like that. Great man, though. Not what the world wants, perhaps, but sure as hell what it needs. Anyway, Get yourself up to speed.
Will do. Oh, by the way, those bodyguards you assigned, that seems like an unnecessary precaution, doesn't it? I'd appreciate some privacy for my thinking.
I think they're necessary. We'll talk again later.
They're both coming down here. I can probably pull one down. Perfect. Was not expecting that outcome, but that's perfect.
Okay, that should do it.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Okay, so what I need to do now is make my way upstairs, take out the last target. There is one more guard upstairs that came in with Sean Rose. Looks like he's standing outside his room facing... Who the hell? Oh god, the two bodyguards coming in to get Penelope. That's bad. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Where are they going? If they are going downstairs, then it's over. If they are heading downstairs, then I either need to... Well, firstly I need to drag the body out of the way. And secondly, I would need to take both of them out using my wrenches, but I would need to get some separation on them and... Yeah, okay, so they looked inside, they haven't seen her, they're moving away now. That's okay, that's fine. That I can totally deal with. So this guy's in Sean's room at the moment, which maybe I can make that work if I go around here.
Come on. Breathe and observe.
Okay, let's pull him over here.
Watch the pattern.
It's going to alert both of them, but it's going to pull the guard.
Find the shithead who threw that.
We'll throw another thing. And we'll take our shot. That is fascinating. Why did the alarm go off?
Down. Nicely done, 47.
Why did the alarm go off? I think that's either a bug or bad AI, because there is no good reason for the alarm to go off in this scenario. Unless he has like a panic button on his person and he immediately equipped it when he realized, oh, I've been shot. There is no reason for the alarm to go off there. No one saw it. Silent Assassin was still intact. Yeah, there's no reason for the alarm to go off there. None. Target lockdown, maybe. If we're just considering the target doing the lockdown himself and no guards. Unless someone heard him cry out, maybe, but that makes very little sense in my opinion. Unfortunately, I think that's where we're starting to run into the limitations of the AI on this game.
Find out who threw that.
Yeah, that happened again. Okay, so he saw the target, that blue Silent Assassin.
Nicely done, 47.
Snapping his neck restored Silent Assassin, and now I've got people everywhere, and now this is over. What is going wrong here? I mean, that one I can understand, because if Sean saw me throwing the wrench, then yeah, he would call the guards, and that would force a lockdown. But the first one, I'm still scratching my head, to be honest. But yeah, I don't see any reason why this approach should not work. We pull a guard over here.
Strange. Find whoever is behind this.
Roger that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sean
I see a
Rhodes confirmed
tranquilizer or
down.
something?
Nicely
No,
done, 47.
Tampa. Just want to grab my wrench again, because why not? And all I need to do is retrace my steps back down into the basements, because I've already done the whole intel and use his face thing. And I can exit via any of the other methods as well, but they are far too risky. I'd much rather just exit here. And that is a very unprofessional SASO. Okay, we need to do Sniper Assassin next, and I'm pretty sure there is an achievement for doing it at the water tower, is there not? There's so much stuff here, I've got no idea what it is. Oh wow, it asks me to do all 4 with lethal poison in one run. Wow, okay. Assassinate all 4 with the fiber wire. Yeah, I don't see anything about sniping from the water tower, but I do recall doing that, so that's what I'm going to do. I'll drop the lockpick and replace... Actually, no. I'll bring the sniper rifle in here. And I'll actually remember to pick it up this time. So I think all I want to do is grab the sniper rifle, make my way to the water tower. Hopefully the AI behaves itself in Hitman 3 and they don't immediately realise, oh, I'm sniping from the water tower, I'm going to spot you instantly. And I can just stay up there in peace and slowly snipe my targets one by one. Hopefully. So the water tower is on the south side of the map. Just going to stroll over there. Preferably without being spotted by running directly in front of 2 people. I'm just having a look at the path. And there's one guard up there that we need to take out as well. Well, all in all, I don't recall this one being hard, apart from just being buggy more than anything.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The
path to the left may be a bit safer, but I do note that there is a security camera there. Random coin next to my briefcase. How nice. Okay, let's actually be a bit more observant this time.
Shaw and Rose in charge of operations. I don't get it. Why the boss?
Okay, so we're now at the back, or this is the building where the pointsman is located. Or recovering. And what I need to do is make my way, just keeping an eye on everyone. Got to watch out for the guard on the right, a guard or two on the left. And we need to make our way up the stairs directly ahead of us. However, the guard on the left there is in a terrible position, so we just need to wait a moment. I don't think I need to take out the guys downstairs. Okay, we've got two upstairs, that I remember. And I also remember needing to drag them down because on the previous Hitmans, they would know where the shots are coming from and they would investigate the area down here. Or maybe I don't because there is a coffin on the left-hand side. Yeah, that's highly unrealistic there. I'm in his line of sight, but clearly he's not looking at me, he's looking through binoculars. Again, that's a limitation of the AI. No, no. Maybe. Yes, maybe, no. I might be okay.
Checking in, heard suspicious sound.
I might be okay. This will be hilarious if I'm okay. That was all skill. There's my briefcase. There was no luck, no RNG, no nothing whatsoever. That was all skill. And if I get spotted while dragging this body, that's RNG. Like so. He spotted me.
He's right there! Don't
Rise and shine. This time it's
Don't
for real.
touch me, help!
Do I have any autosaves nearby? I do. I'll just load that one. Yeah, I definitely can't nail him right now because this guy's watching and he spots the body. He spots me there. Yeah, these two I remember being annoying, and maybe I'm thinking I pull them down the stairs with coins? Maybe? Oh, I wish that first run had worked out. I should have just been more patient on that first one. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Yeah, let's see if I can pull them downstairs.
You, go. Affirmative.
Yeah, this I remember doing, for sure. And hopefully no one will spot me dragging him backwards. Yep, we're good. Then it's just a case of taking out this second one up here. And then we'll just set up position, start sniping, and hope that I do not get spotted. Okay, so that guard right there, standing stationary in the middle, that was the one that spotted me. And unfortunately, she's not moving. Come on, turn around. Now I've got a target coming up. Will she spot me holding a body here? Possibly. Two guards moving with her. I didn't realise she actually comes that far south.
Okay, I need to clear my head and look, I appreciate that you've been assigned to protect me, but please just leave me alone for a few.
That's the same dialogue she does during the slurry pit interrogation.
You look like you know your way around the compound. I just had a weird encounter with Sean Rose. He seemed kind of, I don't know, intense.
Rose? I don't know. I'm not sure if I fully trust a man that engages in that amount of personal hygiene. I mean, I'm down with not smelling as much as the next guy, but it seems like he's really into washing his hands. Was he trying to get out?
Is that the general feeling among the men in the camp?
It's hard not to respect the skill. I wouldn't look to him for leadership, but as a bomb builder, he's second to none as far as I'm concerned. I think we all share that.
Interesting, but I don't think that leads to any useful opportunity. I'm just going to place the gun here, and I really should have placed two instead of one. Or I should have placed it and then picked it up and then moved on. Let's... I don't need to be in my suit, do I? This is Sniper Assassin, not SASO. I do not need to be in my suit. I mean, yes, the sniper rifle is illegal to carry at all times, but I can do that, and I can drop the sniper rifle if things are going badly. Man, SASO broke my brain to begin with. Okay, we're up at the water tower. And this, as you can probably imagine, is a good sniping spot. I'd love to hear what she's saying, but I don't think anyone's ever going to hear what she's saying ever again. Excuse me? Greenhouses are not that... no. Just no. That's bullshit. Someone show me a greenhouse that is designed to withstand sniper rifle bullets, please. And I do mean greenhouses, not like a tin shed. This game, honestly. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay, so that is Ezra. I can probably snipe him through there, but you know what? This game is a troll, so I'm just going to make a save. As I'm now on the top of the tower. He's going to go inside, which means I've probably missed my window. I have not. And he is now down in front of the security camera, so...
Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Let's see how quickly they spot me. I can't believe I can't shoot her. That's ridiculous. Just wanted Sean to move away from those two guards before I actually shot him. I mean, yes, he'll get spotted
Sean
pretty
Rhodes
easily, but
down. Nicely done,
not
47.
around those two. Oh, we're locking down. Look at him run! Look at him run!
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Okay, so I'm going to need to wait for Parvati to move out of there before I can do anything. Yeah, you can see they know exactly where the shot came from, so I'm going to drop my sniper rifle and I'm going to look as inconspicuous as possible. Alright, so what's the method here? They know where the shots are coming from, clearly. I need to either take them out in an area where they won't get spotted, which seems highly unlikely, or the only other thing that comes to mind is drop the sniper rifle and then hide in the coffin downstairs until everyone calms down. That is all I can think of. If they are going to freak out, then what I want to do really is try and take out 2 targets at once, just to speed things along. Yeah, this area must be metal and that area must be glass.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Okay, drop the rifle.
Sean
Down
Rose
the
confirmed down.
ladder.
Nicely done, 47.
No one's freaked out yet? Really? That's very strange. Up, there we go. Are they coming my way? Okay, alarm goes off. Now they're coming up here, yep. It's like they had to wait for the alarm to go off to decide where the shot came from. Where'd he go? That's a bit sexist, isn't it? Girls can totally snipe targets too, it's fine. Okay, we'll just wait for them to calm down and then hopefully we can do a double kill on Ezra and Penelope at the same time. And then all we need to worry about is getting a disguise, getting inside, taking out the security camera if need be. I did not bring along the lockpick, so getting inside may be trickier than it needs to be. Or did I? Hang on, I smuggled in the rifle, didn't I? Yes, I've got the lockpick. Cool. We can go through the basement to get inside, and then we can just use whatever method we like to get rid of the hackers upstairs and create the mask and then get out. Okay, so I think everyone has calmed down now. As much as I would like to take you out, I really need that spot in the coffin, so I'm not going to. They're not intelligent enough to climb ladders, so that gives me an opportunity to pick up my rifle again and pick up where I left off. Oh, that would have been perfect. If I could make that shot, that would have been perfect. I've got to try it. If I can get him through the garage and get Parvati as she is making her way back, I can move along with the mission. Perfect.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Graves
someone
is
saw me up there.
down. Excellent work, 47.
Nope, you're just looking at my briefcase. So this is interesting. I have not been given the objective to go into the tornado shelter and find everything. Is that just a single one-off? You have to do that for the main campaign and that's it? I think it might just be a one-off. Or maybe Sniper Assassin interrupts it. That's Sniper Assassin by 5. Really happy about that. So what do I get? I get a new sniper rifle, which I will never use. So 3 levels of zoom, suppressor, marksman, yep, okay, that's all good. But you know what? The Ghost has subsonic on it. And it seems just as accurate, so what is the point? And for Sniper Assassin, we get the rubber duck. Alright, just need to stretch my legs, but what I will do after this is I will do SASOs Inversus Sniper Assassin. This one is a bit weird because you only need to take out one of the 2 targets with Sniper Assassin, or a sniper rifle rather. The other one you can kill via any method you choose. But I do want to check just before I start it if there is a challenge for... That's patient 0, apologies. If there is a challenge for taking her out on the bridge. I vaguely remember that. I don't know if it is a thing in cable car platform. Never done that. Pushing off the balcony, shooting down the cable car. Yep, that one there. Sniping her on the garden bridge, that one I will be going for sure. So let me just load. Oh, I can't do that one. Dang. Can I actually bring in the sniper rifle? That's the first question. Agency pickup along the mountain path. That is the only place where I can put it at the moment. And I wish I could start as a ninja along the path, but that is not a possibility. Let's start in the spa. I'm just going to take a quick break, but when I come back, I will be relaxing in the spa in Hokkaido. In my broken suit. BRB.
are you doing yoga after this?
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I just got informed that I have been bumped back in the queue.
Oh, and that's gotta be an error, right? Did you talk to the instructor?
Well, that's the thing. I haven't actually seen him all day. And then I asked one of the staff members, and she checked...
Are you feeling 47?
Turns out, all appointments are booked by someone called...
You should be nice and relaxed there, and yet you've got that same trademark scowl on your face. Just like me in real life. Alright, so... Legs are stretched, ready to go for about another hour, I reckon. First things first, we need to go up to the mountain path and grab our sniper rifle. We will need to disguise ourselves along the way, so let's have a look around. And I did sort of speedrun Hokkaido earlier, but we'll have a look around and see what we can do. .40-degree water up in the middle of the mountains. Honestly, I'd love to try this in VR. So I looked it up, and the only one I could find was Ogenki Desuka, and I don't think that's what they're saying. Ogenki Desuka means "How are you?" and the polite response is,
I have intel about that bandaged patient.
yeah, that guy will let me into the hospital. That's Jason Portman. Going for 100%, yeah, not today though. It's going to be a long-term project. Yeah, Ogenki Desuka means "How are you?" and Hai Genki Desu, I think, means "Good, thanks for asking." And I've definitely heard that phrase used in the Yakuza games, so that sounds correct. Alright, I need to get back downstairs, and the quickest way is going down there, but honestly I'd like to find a different path if I can. Just to mix it up.
Stay safe, sir.
That way leads down to the kitchen, along with a set of stairs behind that bar there. Yeah, this level I'm just going after Sniper Assassin and then moving on to Hitman 2 because I really need to get onto the Hitman 3 content for the Berlin Easter egg hunt and the elusive target next week.
Yeah, another. Felt like punching her lights out too. I mean, she made a mockery of the judicial system, shamed the entire legal profession with her trickery.
Oh, I remember that vividly. Oh, the way she tore down the witnesses was brutal. Disgraceful, even. I mean, I always felt like she loved doing that in front of the camera.
Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Between you and me, I think she was asked to prove a point. Remember that one guy, the janitor? She couldn't get him to crack. 2 days later, he disappeared. They never found him.
Oh, not to mention all those obvious legal loopholes she used. Oh, it's just truly shameful behavior. Oh.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean, I'm staying away from that spa area. Do not want to run into her again.
I'd have a real problem going in this room. Honestly, the SASO strategies, most of them I'm getting online. I've done all of the Hitman 1 levels. Hitman 2, I'm not familiar with the methods. I think the only one I know how to do well is New York. And honestly, that one is not a difficult level at all.
Hey, Command, I think I heard something. Moving in to investigate. Over.
The one I figured out for Haven Island, I'm nice proud of.
Come on. Bloody annoying.
Oh, come on.
No, it's not crazy to be talking to myself. It's completely normal. Hey, leave us alone, mister. This place is off limits to you.
No, it's not.
You're trespassing. Get out of here.
That seems like a bug. I am definitely, absolutely, 100% not trespassing in a public toilet, sir. I am, however, going to take your uniform just so I can make my way through the facility a little bit easier. Chameleon 1 of 16, that's the first time I've actually changed disguises on this map. Can I go down here? Yeah, I don't. There's a security camera above me. I just love this, love the density of this map. There's so much stuff to do and so much to see. And yet it's a very, very small map. There's an enforcer in there, but he is asleep, I think. I'm going to take out that... I don't have a gun. I'm not going to take out that camera there. There's also an Easter egg involving... well, I'm not going to say what it involves. I've never seen it. I would like to try doing it. I don't think it's on the challenges list on Hitman 3, but I'll look it up sometime. Okay, let's grab our rifle and let's wait for her to assume the position. I need to spot the bridge. That's it there. And now all I need to do is wait. But yeah, it's such a tiny facility. That's where we started. We just did a lap around there, but there's so many little things to see and do. She is in position. Let's actually hit with our target. Engaging combat.
Target down. Now it's time for SASOs to retire.
Oh wow, is that just because I missed the first shot and they were able to tell where it came from? That sucks. That really sucks. Yes, they saw me. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe they turned around and looked. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try that again and I won't be an idiot about it this time. Come in here, bro. Sniper rifles have always been a bit weird. From what I've seen, like some patches, they could see you instantly. Other ones, it was totally fine. You're in a terrible position there, buddy.
Hey, get out of there now!
I'm taking a dump, man. It's fine.
Alone, sir. Nothing to see here. Could you please give me a moment? Please leave me alone. I don't want the others to see me like this. Hey, leave me alone, sir. Nothing to see here. Hey, get out of here, now! Please, leave me alone. I don't want the others to see me like this. Hey, leave me alone, sir. Nothing to see here.
I think I broke him. Alright. Let's try that again and not be a dickhead about it. Just making our way to the back of the sushi bar.
I know it's crazy, but not even the bodyguards can come through here.
Yeah, the other way that I normally do it is coming down the balcony, and I basically come out at that corner there, then climb through the pipe and go through that window. That leads into the room with the neurochip where you can do the mission story.
47, I have intel regarding the pilot.
We will do Mr. Nails another time. Alright, so I've probably already missed my... No, I have not. I mean, I can definitely understand them running to this point as soon as the shot is fired. And maybe that was just a case of me missing the first shot, that's why they were more alert, but... The way I see it, I should be able to snipe from here, and I should be able to make the snipe from here and not get spotted, as long as the first shot is clean. Yeah, the spa area, there's a like a little mountain path that you can use to get through there as well. There's a few ways you can do this mission. Yeah, this here, unless maybe there was a guard down there maybe that spotted me, I'm not sure. But let's take the shots. I've already done the challenge, so I don't need to actually shoot her on the bridge now. I'm just doing it because that feels good to do.
Target down. Now it's time for SASOs to retire.
And yeah, they'll swarm this area pretty quickly, I think, which is why I'm racing to get out of here. And then getting sodas. I'm not terribly familiar with methods of getting sodas that don't involve giving them a heart massage. Everything's fine, fellas, don't panic. Have I been spotted, or are they just panicking because... I don't like the way he reacted. I think that's blown. I'm pretty sure he's going to...
Find someplace safe, now! I hear you loud and clear.
I mean, SA is gone the moment I pull the trigger, which is fine, but I'm not entirely happy about the way the AI is behaving. So what I might do is pull the trigger again and just find somewhere to hang out until everyone calms down. Yeah, Silent Assassin is blown like right now, and it's not coming back. But the thing I have to do is I have to, quote, not get spotted, unquote. And the way that civilian was behaving downstairs on the balcony gives me pause. Yeah, I wasn't compromised, and it's alright, I'll deal with that camera later. But... all the same, I'd rather not take the risk. The other way of doing this is to eliminate sodas first, and then... actually, that's a much easier solution, isn't it? I should go after sodas first. Then go up there, then eliminate Yamazuki with the sniper rifle, and then I can just exit via the mountain path. That works. Will an accident caused by sniper counts for the sniper challenge? I don't think so. Like if I was to shoot down a chandelier or something, I don't think that actually counts as a sniper kill. Never tested that. I might put that on my to-do list if I get bored. Yeah, because I can definitely take out Soda's Silent Assassin. That's no problem. I've done that SASO already. And then after that I'll just make the kill on Yamazuki with the sniper rifle. SO, and sniper at the same time. It's definitely possible on some missions.
Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance.
I know it's possible on New York because I've seen a video on that. A lot of other missions though, it's debatable.
A doctor will escort you to your appointment.
I do not feel safe here. I really want to grab this guy's uniform here. And I don't have... Yes, I do.
You know you're trespassing. No!
Whoa! You can't knock people out like that. You'll pay for this.
Sure I can. Watch me. I don't recall how to get into the hospital easily and grab a bodyguard disguise. I know I can do it through the morgue entrance, but I'm just trying to think of another way I can get through. The problem is there's a lot of traffic in the hospital in general. But just for the sake of expediency, I think I will go and use the side entrance again, or the morgue entrance. Because honestly, that is the safest entrance. That's what I used for SASO, and that worked very well. No, you're just taking a smoke, that's fine. If you were urinating, we'd have a problem. Kite a guard from the helicopter down, yeah, could do that. That involves effort. Much rather just do this. This door is unlocked. Go through here.
Mr. Jason Portman.
So
please come to the hospital entrance.
Right? Let me guess.
A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
Oh, so it is true.
That was
the
for
guys had the mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain. So
a doctor will escort you to your appointment.
Sorry.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Okay, I wanted to test this on my last run. I'm going to test it now. There's guards here in Master. There are 4 guards in here. And a security camera. And it's awful. I don't know if this actually works. I would love to try it. No, it works. Cool.
Oh, what am I supposed to do with that? It looks like an octopus.
That is the weirdest statement I've heard in a very long time when dealing with a fuse box. Like if I'm outside, like turning my power off or whatever, I would not say anything about an octopus, let me assure you of that. Okay, you have nothing useful. I don't have the remote on me, so going in there is a bit tricky. And hell, even grabbing this guy is a bit tricky.
It's me. Are the final details?
Oh! Well, someone should go and see what the hell that was.
Absolutely.
I don't think I can grab both at once here. Because it's not a coin, he's not going to pick it up. Okay, that works. They are both facing the right-sided hearts. Can I actually... I've never tried it. I mean, this playthrough is also just me effing around trying things. Things that I've never seen or done before. Can I do this without killing him? Yes, I totally can. And there's probably a challenge for that, isn't there? And it looks like I can only incinerate one body at a time, which seems highly unrealistic, but, you know, is what it is. Let's go and deal with the footage. Yeah, there were 3 guards on the SASO run because I pulled those 2 guards and they were just hanging out in this room. But we only have 1 here to deal with today. I probably just could have walked in there and knocked him out, couldn't I?
Oh, come on, man. Fuck off.
Okay, we now have a bodyguard disguise. Humans are cremated en masse since 45. Yeah, I wanted to make a joke about that, but honestly, I don't feel comfortable saying that on air. Well, we definitely have experience at it. Sodas. How do we get rid of sodas? Let's take a look upstairs. I know I can play around with these stem cell treatments, but I don't recall how. This thing here.
That is Eric Sodas, former training director at the ICA. Regrettable.
Oh god, it's over. You had to turn around at exactly the wrong moments, right? Yeah, I don't recall how to kill this guy outside of taking out the heart, because Kai, the artificial intelligence system, you can play with a lot of things around the area, but you've actually got to disable Kai somehow to ensure that the failsafes don't kick in. Christ, I'm all the way back here. Do I have a more recent autosave? I do not. Alright, well let's... you shouldn't get spotted there, famous last words. Just wait for you to turn your head a bit. Need to grab the hammer before I do that though. Yeah, I'm not entirely happy about your position, but it will work, that's fine. I know I can definitely disguise myself as the lead surgeon, Laurent, and play around up there, but I just don't recall exactly what I can do to kill the targets. And this guy in here. I think the keycard is in the director's office to open that. Physics effects. I think the keycard is in the director's office, and getting up there is painful as anyone, even the director, because there's 2 bodyguards out there and they will see through almost everyone. Let's go back up here and take a look. I will save my game before I open the door, however. So she's on this side of the theatre. The lead surgeon and a couple of other surgeons are on the opposite side. Missing lethal stem cell container. I think that involves going into that locked room downstairs.
Stem cell treatment. No vital signs detected. Commencing resuscitation.
Yep, there we go.
Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear. patient is recovering. Vitals are stable. Crisis averted.
What the? But this was almost full.
Oh, she's coming down, okay. Oh god, she's going to spot the body, isn't she? Can I nail her from here? Yes, I can. Does she have a key card? She does not. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is follow her into the stem cell room. I do need to load, however, because there are two bodies in the way, and that's going to interrupt her her pathing. But then the question is, how do I poison them, or can I poison them without lethal poison, or is there lethal poison somewhere in the map? Just trying to find a different way of doing this. I just don't want to repeat the same thing that I did on SASO. Alright, let's do that to get that script going. Then let's see if I can hide these two bodies without without getting spotted by her. I should have enough time. The two bodies in the next room are in the incinerator, that's fine. All bodies are hidden, we should be okay. Let's see what she does. I could have sworn there was a screwdriver around here. Which is always good to have. There we go. That way leads to the helipad, I think. The helipad entrance. You're so clever, lady. You're a surgeon. You save people's lives. You can walk through automatic doors without opening them. Okay, so she's going in here. I can follow her in, can't I? Yes, I can.
Right.
Ruined stem cells. Poison. Stem cell treatment guide. RFID. No, she walked through the doors. She didn't need to unlock them. She just walked straight through them. The second set operated correctly. The first set did not. I've got a problem here. I'm not going to be able to reopen this area, am I? And she didn't have a keycard on her. Okay, so if I can find some poison somewhere in the map, I can basically do exactly what I just did and poison the stem cells here. It would be better if I could find the keycard, or better yet, bring the keycard into the... Bring the keycard downstairs and use that to open it rather than following her, but I'll just settle on one... I'll just settle on one object at a time which I can't find in the map, so... Yeah. Yeah, RFID will not let you walk through a solid door like this. You've actually got to open the door, or the door has to open automatically. That's my life experience on that. Either that, or maybe I was too far away for the door opening animation to play. Anyway, let's find ourselves some lethal poison. Hopefully there's some on the map, otherwise I'm really wasting time. I do know there is a lethal poison jar in the form of a fish in the kitchen, but that's not going to work for the stem cells.
Hey, good to see you.
That's the bathroom. There won't be any lethal poison in here. What about upstairs? Yeah, this is the second corridor that leads to the room where the stem cell treatment is. That door needs a keycard. Kai is located in here. Yeah, this level's just fun. There's so much, it's such a tiny level, but there's so, oh god, I wasn't paying attention. There's so much shit in it that you can do. So many little corridors, so many little nooks. Just trying to think where I can find poison in Hokkaido. There is definitely the kitchen. There's maybe the security room at the start of the level. There is Yuki Yamazuki's resort area. Well, you didn't distract me, man. That was me. There's one. Maybe there's something in Yuki's apartment at the beginning of the level, which I can get into now because I'm a bodyguard. Let's hide these bodies and let's have a wander around. I have all the time in the world. I am looking stuff up when I get frustrated and tired and just want to get it done, but for this one I would like to try and figure it out myself. Just so I can say, hey, I made an attempt, rather than you're just watching someone play through and following a guide, which isn't terribly interesting if you ask me. While you're watching someone flail around for half an hour trying to find an object on a map, isn't terribly interesting either, so it is what it is. We have rat poison at least. Maybe that will come in handy. And what about the employee area?
Aquariums always fill me with such calm, looking at the beautiful fish.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total villain.
Style. No. I set the difficulty lower.
I'm just knocking you out because you have awful taste in music. And just doing that for another suit. What about Nails, the pilot?
Hey, what's up?
Just making sure that's not a trespass. That looks extremely promising.
Nails. Hey, I'm sorry, but I need you to leave, okay?
Why is that happening?
Oh damn, he woke up. Did he wake up because I interrupted the script, or what? No, that's his pill stash. You can make him throw up, and that's one of the ways you can grab his disguise. Or I think it's actually the way you can grab the lead surgeon Laurent's disguise. Okay.
Suck it in.
Be careful out there.
My boss was like,
Yeah, that's one of the systems you need to sabotage if you don't want to take out Kai. The surgeons are just behind there.
maybe I should go to...
Lots of dudes in here, but I don't think there's any lethal poison in there. What about the director's office upstairs? I'm pretty sure at least one of these two is an enforcer. He is. Just drop a save in case this all goes wrong. And there is, I've never done it before, but there is a challenge. Oh god, I need a keycard to get in here. Shite. There's a challenge in there which involves grabbing the baseball bat out of that room and grabbing the uniform, which turns the map into a hostile area and pacifying a bunch of people. Never done it. Looking forward to trying it, but not right now. Not today, not for a very long time. Because yeah, the intent of today is just to do Sniper Assassin on this map and then just quickly blast through Hitman 2, about half of the game, just so I can move on to Hitman 3.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true? What up?
You know, even with the added
If there's going to be poison here, it would be in here.
relaxing gig I've been on with Ms. Yamazaki yet.
Makes me miss the old days, to be honest.
Eric Soda's kill list. Ooh. Among his targets is Roman Laurence, who is the he's the father of the surgeon. Laurence is unknowingly trying to save the life of his father's killer. Complex.
The work was dirty from time to time, but this new approach with consultant work, I don't know. Feels light.
Well, I prefer light to heavy, especially if heavy involves dissolving witnesses in acid baths before noon. Oof.
I have done that.
Do it for me anymore.
On Sapienza. There is no poison in here. What about in Amos Dexter's room? So that's Yuki's place. This is, I honestly don't remember whose place this is, but we don't have access. And we can't easily get access, can we? This here is my place. I'm not wearing my normal robe, so I can't get in.
Hey there, Mr. Bodyguard.
And I cannot get in here because that's Amos's place and I don't have his robe, so I can't get in. I really need a keycard, but I'm not sure where to find one. Yeah, there's definitely lethal poison and rat poison here. Well, there's rat poison in here and lethal poison in the form of this guy. But I don't think I can... Maybe I can. Let me try. I've got to try. Maybe I can use that. There is no harm in not trying this. Is that a double negative? I don't know. Just wait for you to turn to the left and then we'll just run past you and we'll try it again. We'll go upstairs, disable the stem cell treatment, have her come down. She will ruin the stem cells, or I will ruin the stem cells. But hang on, if... Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. I might need to get into the room, poison the cells, then trigger the whole sequence of events again, and then poison the cells, or then get her to take the poisoned cells upstairs. I don't know. I don't know what she's going to do. I have no clue what I'm doing. All I know is that this area certainly is a trespass. And possibly the area downstairs is a trespass as well, but not certain. So if I go here, refill missing lethal stem cell container. So I might have to do... For a surgeon working on life-saving surgery on someone, she's remarkably perceptive. Yeah, because I think I have to poison the cells, and then they have to get brought back up here. And then they have to be, like, activated. So I probably need to do this cycle twice. Blend in as a surgeon. Yeah, okay, so if I've got a surgeon disguise, this will be much easier. But the question is, where do I get a surgeon disguise? There are a couple of surgeons upstairs. There is the lead surgeon who I could potentially pull out using nails. But otherwise, I don't think there's an easy way of grabbing a surgeon. Maybe there's one on the lower level who visits the loo every now and then. Just got to be patient. And at the end of all this, I may not be able to put the fugu poison into the stem cells in the first place, which will be hilarious. If that happens, I am probably going to revert to just taking out the heart using the neurochip, which is going to be very hard because I've already taken out the guy with the neurochip, which means we might need to start again. Or I actually do find out correctly how to take out Kai. Okay, drain that. I'm just going to make my way to the opposite side of the hospital now. I don't think there are many enforcers down on level 1. Is there a surgeon that I can grab? There's someone in this room, but you are a female, and therefore I cannot take your clothing because Hitman was created in 2016, not 2020 or 2021. And I'm not allowed to wear her clothing. Yeah, these guys are not surgeons. There are surgeons in here for sure, behind this wall. But I can't go in there. That is a trespass. And that guy I can grab with the help of nails, but I really don't want to go down that path if I can avoid it. Let's see what this lady's going to do. And I would love to know where the key card is. Because, yeah, assuming she walks in here, grabs the stem cells, then the stem cells already need to be poisoned. Or what I need to do is go up there and refill it myself. And I don't know if I can actually do that. But we're going to find out very shortly as I knock her unconscious. This is a trespass, which is going to make things very interesting. Let's fill these up. I can use either the rat poison or the lethal poison. I'll use the lethal. I can pick them up. Perfect. That works. That works. Now the question is Kai going to F me? Will Kai go, no, these are bad stem cells. I must remove bad stem cell. Will this work? Refill it.
Patient unresponsive. Patient deceased. I am sorry, Dr. Laura.
Soda's down. To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel about this one. Well, that's for another time. Yamazaki awaits.
Fugu, it's not just for poisoning sushi, apparently. Yeah, I did not realize that that could be used as lethal poison just anywhere.
Paging Hospital Director Nakamura. Nakamura-san, please come to the operating theater.
Now, the AI is so polite. It said, "I am sorry." It called the director Nakamura-san. That's some really nice programming. Anyway, now that that is over and done with, let's quickly do Sniper Assassin. And yeah, Sniper Assassin on this map at least only requires that you take out one target with the sniper rifle, because getting the sniper rifle into the operating theatre is tricky at best. Oh, this would be incredible if I could snipe her in her, I'll call it apartment. It won't be possible unless she comes out onto the balcony. No, I've got to try it. I've got to try it. I can't not try this. Oh, come on, just take one step forward, please. Please, pretty please. No. Balls. Okay, so she heard that, but she's not going to get freaked out over it. Hopefully. I think she only goes out to the balcony if you replace her cigarettes. Which also leads to another assassination opportunity if you place her cigarettes in the restaurant. That's a fun one. Okay, she's going into the spa. She's definitely not going to come out to this area here, so unfortunately we'll just have to be a little bit more patient and wait for her to come out into the garden area. It sucks, but what can I do? She's in a bit of a hissy fit because her yoga instructor is not there. That is a mission story that we can follow, but not today. Okay, she should be heading outside in a moment. And now we can exit.
That's both targets down. Time to find
And it's as simple as that. Simple being about 27 minutes long. Christ. Okay, so that is the classics done for all of the main Hitman 1 missions. And that is where I'm going to leave it. I'll just go through the career screen. Take 5 minutes and then we'll move on. Yeah, I wish I was a little bit further along in mastery on this, but honestly, the main thing for this mission is the 5mm, and that unlocks very early. Okay, so as nice as that is, we have a concealable baton which can get us through frisk zones, which is objectively a better choice. We'll just watch this because this leads straight into Hitman 2. This is the Constant. He plays a part in Hitman 2's later missions.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist. He wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Birdwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
So it's been 20 years since the training mission, from the first mission training to the first mission Paris. And there was a 20-year gap, which I find very hard to believe. But, you know, that's just a way of making the previous games happen. So we killed Providence targets on missions 1 to 4. The board of ICA told us to go after Olivia Hall in mission 5, which took us to Colorado. We took out a bunch of Lucas's subordinates, and then we discovered that Sodas was dirty. We took him out, along with his lawyer, or a lawyer. And now we're here. We're now apparently working for Providence. I'm just going to have a very quick look at my profile just to see how far we've got. But this is where I'm going to leave Hitman 1 for now. So, training missions are done. Paris is done. Sapienza is done. The main mission, I've done World of Tomorrow and the Icon. Those two are complete. I have not done Landslide, and I have not touched Patient Zero, any of them. Marrakesh, the main mission is done. I have not started A House Built on Sand. Bangkok is done. Again, Patient Zero not started. Colorado, I've started it but haven't made much progress. There's a lot to do in there. And Hokkaido, there is also a lot to do in there as well. That is where I'm going to leave Hitman 1 for now. I would like to go on 100% these maps before I continue, but I need to get onto Hitman 3 because I have not touched any of this, and there is time-limited content live at the moment, and I need to get to it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to work my way through Hitman 2. Just doing the main missions. I'm not doing the additional assignments. The Silver Tongue, Embrace of the Serpent, there's 2 others there. I've not touched those in the past. I am blind to those, and I'm going to be blind for a bit longer. I'm just going to quickly make my way through the missions. Night Call, The Finish Line, Three-Headed Serpent, Chasing a Ghost for today, and then if I get there, Another Life, The Ark Society, Golden Handshake, and The Last Resort. I'm just going to make my way through that, watch the plot, and then move into Hitman 3. Get through at least the first 3 missions, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. I need to take a quick stretch, but what I will do is I will load up the first map on Hitman 2, New Zealand, Hawke's Bay. A very small map, but a fun one. It only has level 5 mastery, so it is pretty easy to hit level 5 and get everything done, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. So we're now working for Providence. The board has accepted Providence's contract. We're going after the Shadow clients and the Colorado militia. BRB.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Right, I was watching that while I was stretching my legs and arms. So that's interesting. The cutscene there revealed, I think, pretty much more information in that simple monologue than all of the cutscenes in Hitman 1 combined. We know that the person now at the end of Hitman 1...
No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47?
On my way.
The man at the end of Hitman 1 is called The Constant. And at the end of Colorado, we saw Lucas, who we don't know his name yet. Lucas was looking at 47 and he said, "I know him." But from that monologue, we know that they were childhood friends. That is absolutely news to us. So as much as I would love to, I'm not going to do the challenges. I think I'll do one. I'll just quickly grab the driftwood log off the beach. And this is actually the tutorial mission for Hitman 2, so it's going to give me a whole bunch of stuff now. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Yeah, really, I just want to make my way through the missions as quickly as possible, just to move on to Hitman 3. And I'll probably do another very long stream tomorrow, just so I can get moving. Let's grab this. I think there's a challenge for picking this up. Yep. Would you believe it? Indeed I would. Indeed I would. And this is a really nice house. It's in a terrible location, I think. Like erosion, sand, it gets everywhere. It's coarse. I hate it. But honestly, it's a really nice house. I wouldn't mind a pad like this, like out in the bush somewhere. Let's equip our pistol, which unfortunately involves dropping the driftwood log and destroy the first camera here.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
We'll play along. We absolutely can just break in through the garage and just move along, but let's play along. So at the moment we are working for the Constant, we are working for Providence, and we are trying to track down the dirty rotten bastard who has been making the ICA do his dirty work.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
Unlock the garage door. We can't get in because we don't have a screwdriver. We also don't have a screwdriver here. And for whatever reason, Diana thinks that the pool area may have a screwdriver. It seems a very strange place to have a screwdriver, but she is entirely correct. There is a toolbox here, next to the pool. I don't know why. And I'm not sure what the difference is between... Oh, okay. I need a lockpick for that, but I can use a screwdriver for this. My bad.
Bodies. Male, female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Oh, poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Masks. Rope. Chloroform. Looks like another kidnapping.
I wouldn't put it past them. The Shadow Client is nothing if not industrious.
Why is he doing this?
Clearly, he has an axe to grind with Providence. Big enough to surround himself with murderers and terrorists. Big enough not to care who gets hurt in the process. He believes he's doing the right thing, I suppose. Just like everyone else.
And we are childhood friends, apparently. Yeah, this is a super nice house, and this here is... I have vivid memories of this. Vivid, unpleasant memories of those two particular items.
Left behind 3 brand new tracks, which Monumental plan to release as an EP. The label spokesperson calls the move a loving tribute to a shining star extinguished much too soon. Meanwhile, Heidi Santoro, the Class guitarist and longtime creative partner of Cross, calls the release a shameless money grab. Santoro, who left Monumental shortly after Jordan Cross's death, is working on a solo release of her own, along with ex-Class drummer Quentin Moriarty. In Panama City, Interpol agents have arrested the last surviving member of the legendary gang of thieves known as the Yardbirds. Alexander Kovac, a Serbian native, was attempting to convert close to $50 million into bitcoins, the spoils of the Yardbirds' spectacular final casino heist. And now, nations are lining up to prosecute Kovac, including Russia, Germany, the US, and Austria, where Kovac is the prime suspect in a triple murder at a wedding ceremony.
Please tell me that's what I did in the Sniper Assassin map in Himmelstein.
Upcoming Cassandra Snow movie, Tears of the Wolf, was announced today. The 6th installment in the record-breaking teen fantasy franchise, which will be filmed exclusively in New Zealand, finds the eponymous Snow in a perilous parallel
Is this a reference?
She must destroy the mystical source of lycanthropy across the multiverse and save her new boyfriend Jared from the curse of the Blood Moon. This is the first Cassandra Snow movie that is not based on the best-selling books by late author Craig Black, and some critics do fear that the franchise will take a radical departure from the source material. Only time will tell, but at least the scenery will be stunning.
When did Game of Thrones Season 8 come out? Pam Kingsley, she was the lady in Morocco.
Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson 4 days ago, was indeed an act of terrorism. This is the 5th titan of industry to be murdered since the kidnapping and execution of media mogul Thomas Cross in New York a month ago. While
So 1 month from the Bangkok mission. Or actually 1 month and 1 month and 1 week.
killings are the work of highly trained mercenaries. In Japan, Kronstadt Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from last year's PR disaster, where stolen Kronstadt fighting drones were employed by Karanyang dictator Jin Po against peaceful civilians in the Tungan Valley massacre. So far, Kronstadt has been silent about the incident, but CEO Robert Knox is expected to make a statement early next week.
Robert Knox is one of our next targets, but that was not human error.
But today, Monumental Records announced a new record release by synth rock sensation The Class.
Alright. You're repeating yourself now.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
That's a useful lore dump there. No, Kronstadt were responsible for creating the spider surgery equipment that was being used on sodas. That was not human error. And I have a question. Where is my map? I'm assuming the map is not showing because I'm in the quote-unquote tutorial. I thought all of the Yardbirds were dead. But yeah, being suspected of 3 murders at a wedding, I've got a very strong feeling that it's a Sniper Assassin map, the first one that takes place in Himmelstein. I mean, that artwork's not bad, but honestly, I would be creeped out if that was in my bedroom. Living room area, studio area, yep, totally, that's totally fine. But bedroom? It's like you wake up, you open your eyes, you're rolling off the bed, and the first thing you see is that. It's like, that's actually awful. I just want to have a very quick look around before I trigger the next part of the mission. Specifically, I want to look at the roof. Blend in as a bodyguard. I mean, lovely view, but yeah, I really don't think this is a great place to build a house on a beach on a very shaky foundation. But, you know, that's just me. Poison, panic room ventilation. We can put a sedative in there or a emetic. This here is the bathroom. There's a lot of interesting things that you can do on this map. And again, it's a very small one. Some of the corridors downstairs are a little bit confusing, but it's only got mastery level 5 on it, so it's really not that large. There's not a lot to do, but I find it a fun little map. This door is locked, isn't it? No, it's not. This door downstairs, I think, is locked. Yep. Let's check out the main office. Alma's office, Alma Reynard's office. And we've actually got a little thing here which we can interact with, which opens this.
Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
Just getting ready for the next part. Okay, let's have a look on the computer. Some lovely reflection effects there.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries.
Who we just heard
And by
about.
the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
So two things there. One, preferably without raising suspicion. That is not happening.
A snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Yeah, well, I say stick to what you know.
And secondly, okay, so Robert Knox was originally Providence, but he is, or Alma is now working for him, which means Robert no longer works for Providence. But he was involved, well, he is involved with Kronstadt Industries and was involved with the robots, which may or may not have killed Eric Sodas in the previous mission. Max is the family dog. I've never seen Max on this mission. I'm not going for the challenges, but I just want to test eliminate 10 people using only katanas and shurikens. Okay, let's do that. I would like to, yeah, I took them already, not thinking. I would like to try and eliminate as many people as possible before raising the alarm.
I knew you were going to say that.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan...
Oh, shit! Guys, they're here! They made it!
Oh, well. It's fine.
Holy crap!
Can I get my shuriken back? Yes, I can. Great. Oh, here we go. Are we done?
Hey, you!
Maybe not yet. We're okay. Let's go up to the roof. Oh, no, we're not okay.
Don't do that! My God!
Where is the katana?
Anybody there? Come in! Command, do you copy? Okay, we got more funny business incoming. Keep your eyes open.
Funny business. People are dying and you're calling it funny business. Yeah, there's loads of ways you can do this mission, mostly involving waiting and poisoning and smothering him in his sleep and killing him in the bathroom, psycho style, but you know what? I'd much rather just kill all these guys. So we can knock off one challenge and we can also kill the target in a rather unique way. How do I get to the roof from here? I have to go this way, don't I? Are you going to say please don't? Nope, you're going to say wait, wait, wait. That's 8 of 10. There is no one else up on the roof. But yeah, we're doing this preferably without raising suspicion. That's important to remember. That just looks so painful. Do we have anyone else around? We have a few people on the beach. Let's deal with them.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Okay, that's going to unlock Deadly Ninja. And what I'll do is I'll use some of my this silenced pistol here to take out a few people here. Also, we haven't heard much dialogue, but I can confirm that no one is speaking with a Kiwi accent. Which I guess is to be expected after all of the previous missions not using the appropriate accents, but you know. I do wonder how hard it would be to hire 1 or 2 Kiwi actors. This is probably going to go awfully, but you know what, let's just do it. Damn it. Okay, now we're done. Yeah, honestly, this militia doesn't seem the best. Oh, there we go. Oh god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, she's out here. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to see, but I'm going to die now. That sucks. That really sucked. I thought I'd get away with it. Where's my nearest autosave? It's 8 minutes away. Damn. Yeah, so there is a very unique way that you can kill the target, and it's not a challenge. It's quite frankly one of the most disturbing things I've seen in any video game ever. And I'm trying to do it right now.
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted.
I can't access it.
Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around.
Let's grab the shotgun.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Delete the evidence so that no one sees what's about to happen.
Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely.
Okay, how many shots do we have? Only 30, which kind of sucks. Hello, Mr. Orson, how you doing? Let's go up to the roof. Already got people shooting at us, which is not ideal. Oh god, now we're dead. Actually, maybe we're okay. There's one over to my left somewhere, I don't see where he is. Hitman with a shotgun. I did not realise that was a challenge, but I'm happy now. Ah, okay, this one, I think what I need to do is I need to take out 6 enemies without getting spotted. Or 5 enemies, rather. But obviously, because they're all walking up here in a conga line, it's going to reset itself. And the way to do it is to just pick them off one by one like a child molester or something, just on the beach.
Area clear. Proceed.
Okay, we've got some more ammo.
Holy shit!
But yeah, she hides in the panic room. And I'm very surprised she actually came out already. Maybe it just triggers when every guard dies, I don't know. Okay, that reset to 1 of 5, presumably because I got spotted. That's fine though. That's got to be a Game of Thrones reference, right? Okay, so she's still in there. She's still freaking out. Let me go outside and take out a few more. I would like to try and get Hitman with a shotgun, but it's not essential.
Don't make this any worse on yourself. Come on now.
It's very strangely marking the screwdriver as an objective, even though that's not relevant.
Yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Okay, he said it was all clear, so that's going to really help us. We can move around freely without him being able to radio in more updates. Let's have a look around. How did she make her way out? Is it just a timing thing? But yeah, let's take out one more guard here, and I think that will trigger Hitman with a shotgun. There we go. It's 4 or 5 on 1 here, and I don't actually like those odds. She's still not moving. Maybe I need to take out a few more. Come on, lock on. Where's the other one? Straight ahead, I can barely see him. Okay, is that it? No, there's still at least one more out there in close proximity. But he shouldn't survive much longer.
Damn it, he's gone.
Alright, let's go kill the main target. And yeah, this is quite honestly, assuming she cooperates and does it, this is honestly one of the most disturbing things I've seen in any video game, ever. And I've played a lot of video games. Locked from the inside. Okay, is she not going to do it?
No way.
Which claimed the life of shipping mogul Rex Larson 4 days ago, was indeed an act of terror.
Hawke's Bay discovery is done. It was in the previous run, but she says, I won't give you the satisfaction. And then she does this.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
So, two things that I didn't know is that actually counts as an accident kill, and that also counts as a melee kill.
Oh my god! Come on, how do you...
I really should still be in the bodyguard disguise. It would make this so much easier. But it's okay. I just wanted to do the Easter egg kill. Let's just wait for these guys to pass and then we'll make our way to the exit. That is the only exit on this map, I believe.
Central, it's me. I got someone out cold here on the ground.
Most unprofessional hitman ever. We didn't even kill the target, she killed herself. I will redo that one day and do it properly, but like I said, I'm in a hurry. I don't have my notifications turned off. That is the infiltrated trophy for completing the mission. I should unlock hopefully 3 more today. And yeah, this is a small map. It's only got level 5 mastery, so this is going to push me to probably level 4. Actually, no, I was looking at the wrong meter. It's going to go up to level 3. Not even level 3. Wow. Okay. Whatever. Proximity explosive Mark II. Yep, that's always nice. And I don't think we can start in the other location yet. Anyway, I'll shut up for a moment.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
So Diana didn't tell anyone why she is doing this. Dangerous. Let's move straight on into Miami. I would love to look at this stuff, but I just don't got time at the moment. But there's a lot of fun stuff you can do here. We could have done that one just then, but you know what? Not much point. Do it while he's in the shower, that's a fun one. Poisoning the tea, yeah, that one... It's either a case of you need to bring both and bring two poisons and poison both, or you need to just hope that the RNG works. And the RNG is just, it's just an absolute troll. It's like you poison one, she'll choose the other. You poison the other, she'll choose the first one. Assassinate with a kitchen knife while he's in the shower. Classic. Let's move on to Miami. Going to Miami. No, I'm not going to sing that.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tungan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
I'm not a huge fan of the cutscene style in this one, where it shows what Diana is saying in huge, big words like war crime and whatever else. Also, paveways, I thought they were used to destroy runways, not random areas in the middle of the mountains or wherever. I'll wear this thing. And this is another nice level where it unlocks all of your equipment, and you can't actually unlock it until you are level 2. Hokkaido is level 20, this one is level 2. I'm not aware of any other levels which actually allow that or put that restriction in place. I can smuggle something in at level 1, however, which is super interesting. I'll take the sniper rifle because I want to test something. Just going to hit play and I'll BRB.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands
Did
of
I miss
eager
anything?
fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
So this is one of the largest levels, I think, in the entire game, and it's a fun one. There's so much to do, so many things to see, but we're going to quickly take care of the first targets over in the Kronstadt building on the side here. And we're going to do that by disguising ourselves as a military general and infiltrating and working through a mission story. We will need to sneak upstairs, and that part worries me a lot, but we'll figure it out. Where does this hose go? I'm not actually sure where this is creating the puddle. I can hear it. Do I have my headphones on right? I do not. One sec. Earphones are backwards, I apologise. Okay, so it's literally not making a puddle at all, it's just, there's no hose attached. So, I'm just going to wait around here because there is this gentleman here who...
That is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
You all heard what Diana said? Ted Mendez. Never heard of him before. Probably will never hear of him again. But hopefully he will hear the noise that this faucet is making. If he doesn't, I've got a problem.
This is pissing me off.
I'll go for him now. It's safest if I can actually lure him into the room there, but if he's not going to cooperate, I do not have another throwable object in my inventory to use, so I just need to take him out now. Let's disguise ourselves as Mr. Mendez. One of 29 costumes, which is, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to do on this map. And we'll make our way into Kronstadt Industries.
Mr. Mendez, good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stairs right over there.
How are you today, sir?
Very well, thank you.
Mr. Mendez, right this way, sir.
Would have been nice to be able to break a story like that on my first run. Dream on, pal.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Oh, hello, HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but the Fountain View soda dispenser has been on the fritz since we moved in. I can't
Nice
work
day
without my
today,
energy
isn't it?
drinks, and I have been forced to bring my own. What? Yes, that's right. The big ship today.
There is so much stuff that I want to look at and talk through, but I don't have time. We've just got to get through Hitman 2.
Right in here, Mr. Mendez.
We're walking into a firing range.
Ah, Ted, good to finally see you. Yes, hello there. It's rough. Ah, never mind. Let me show you everything.
I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty. It's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow. A surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them. Fully equipped android medics seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data, and Palace will do the rest.
Target acquired. Dummy B.
Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely foolproof. All you need is to pick a photo from the table and scan it just like I showed you. It's perfectly safe. Go ahead. Make my day.
Target acquired. Dummy C.
Well, how's that for impressive? Amazing. I know. And just think how much more we can accomplish together. My brains, your money. Sky's the limit here, my friend.
I wonder if it is actually possible.
I still prefer the human touch.
You're part of an old institution and you prefer the traditional approach. I respect that. But like it or not, this is the future you're looking at. Autonomous synthetic systems will entirely remove human agents from direct engagement. I guarantee this thing will absolutely murder anything you put it up against.
Sounds promising.
So, Mr. Mendez, impressive so far, yeah? Let me quickly show you our on-site robotics lab. It's small, but state-of-the-art, and it's fully mobile, so you can deploy it anywhere.
I do wonder if it's possible to nail him as he is walking in front of Dummy C. But nothing could possibly go wrong there. The androids will never get upset at us.
Kronstadt will throw in one deployment cell per 5 units. Outfitted to enable on-site adjustments and calibrations, it'll be shipped in a bulletproof shell and can be dropped anywhere on the planet using the Kronstadt T-37 deployment drones. So if you have any questions or want to see anything again, just let me or McInnes know. I'll let you hang out and look at everything for yourself. Hey, don't be a stranger, Ted.
Oh, hello.
Putting a new face on war. No, not exactly. Less dramatic. World change.
Alright, let's make our way upstairs. And we need to find a photograph. Photo of Robert
pictures
Knox.
of celebrity entrepreneurs now 47.
Oh god, it's over, isn't
What
it?
are you thinking?
You told me I could hang out, it's fine. And I don't know if I need to do anything more complicated than just scan the picture. I mean, obviously there's other problems I need to work through to complete this mission, but I think as far as Robert Knox goes,
I'm hearing rumors on the corporate grapevine.
I can still interact with this and I can scan a photo of him.
Wants to do a large-scale field test of Palace in a few months.
That sounds like one
And I think all I have to do now is wait. But let's have a look around this area. Level 1, I believe, is unrestricted access, at least on the right-hand side, which is here. What I really need to do is go down to the basement. There is a security camera recorded down there, which I really need to deal with, and there is also a bunch of disguises and a bunch of other ways which I can access the race, which is what I need to do to get rid of Sierra. Let's interact with this thing here. Let's interact with this guy here. And something which I want to try, which is why I've smuggled in the sniper rifle, is I want to try taking out Sierra's car in the middle of the race. I want to know whether that will actually stay as Silent Assassin or not. I have a feeling it will not, but I have to try. So I am looking for... I mean, I can use that to stop the race, but I'm not going to. How do I get to one of the, I'll call it flyovers? Distractions, those are always useful. Yeah, one of these things. That leads back into the upper floor of the building where I just was. This is a trespass. But what I would love to do is take out this guy here. I don't know if there's anywhere I can actually hide his body.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
And I'm actually skipping ahead multiple steps. I need to go back downstairs into the garage, and I need to actually pick up my sniper rifle. And again, I'm hoping Robert Knox will solve himself by walking in front of Palace, but maybe we can get him to do another demonstration. I'm not sure if that is a possibility. Oh, are you serious already? Final lap already? That sucks. I'm not going to have enough time to do this. I am not going to have enough time to grab this, make my way back up. Oh my god. And the other problem I've got is I can't use the stairs up because I'll drop the briefcase, and I don't know how many dudes I need to pass with a sniper rifle on my back. Not to worry, if this doesn't work out, I might have a very quick load and have a look at the autosaves and see if I can potentially pull this off. If not, are you going to let me up here?
47, the race is over.
No.
Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
I really want to try and snipe her while she is racing. Man, I didn't realise the race ended that quickly. we're not very long into the mission. All we did is we took out Mendez. We had our meeting with Roberts. We fiddle-farted around a little bit in the basement. And that's it, really. Are we already at the 10-minute mark? Yeah, we're already past the 10 minutes mark. That's bad, that's bad. Okay, let's make our way back down into the basement. Grab the sniper rifle. Head to where the marshal is doing his stuff. Knock out the marshal and then see if we can snipe Sierra. That is my plan. But how do I quickly and easily get to... I should be able to put the rifle on my back. I think I'll be safe. Except for you.
Say what? This is kind of bothering me.
How far up was it? I think it was 2 floors up. Okay, we can make our way out here. We can knock out this guy here. And then we can try sniping. Okay, let's save because I fully expect this to go wrong. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if this blows Silent Assassin or whether it is smart enough to go, okay, it was an accident. Okay, she's coming around here. Nasty, and yes, that kept Silent Assassin. That's great. Let me just see if there's anywhere I can hide this particular body. And in this case, I think all I need to do is wait and Knox will eliminate himself eventually. And in that case, that is the Silent Assassin. It's as simple as that. Silent Assassin suit only, however, is an entirely different story. I do not know how to do that. And I'm looking forward to coming up with a method, but that will not be today. I'm very tempted to just snipe Robert Knox in one of the buildings at the same time, but it's hard to do, so I'm not going to do it. Because that would knock off Sniper Assassin at the same time. Where did I drop Mendez's disguise? I dropped it down in the basement, didn't I, in the security room. Yes, suit only, I'm not sure how to do this one. I'm really not. That is a problem.
Hey, I mentioned I bought a bike. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few weeks off and tour the country.
That is also a problem, but I can work around that by doing that. I'll just hide behind here for a moment. There is a place I can dump your body, but I'm not sure if it's safe to do so. Just close these 2 doors.
No, this seems pretty easy. If this goes to this, that goes to that. Yeah. Conserve energy.
At least you didn't say something about an octopus, sir. I'll give you that. Let's hide your body. He drops the key card, which lets me get into there, so that's useful. I'm surprised and impressed that I still have Silent Assassin after that sniper shot. That's very pleasing to see. We swipe that. Go inside. Let's disguise ourselves as Mendez again. Just so we have a bit of autonomy upstairs. Because as much as I would just like to go up to this guy and shoot him in the face, I do want to actually try and get Silent Assassin properly. Okay, so it immediately asks me if I want to put a new target in there.
Not even the Chinese have anything as promising.
I don't know. I think it's a little too ambitious. I
Did they change the layout of this room?
robots, but this seems like he's effectively trying to replace.
Because I distinctly remember a very famous list of targets in that room, and I could have sworn the layout of the table and stuff like that was slightly different. Oh shit, he's in the room. He's there. No, he's at the balcony. I was really impressed by your targeting system, sir. Will you show it to me again? Yes, you will.
I'm ready for another demonstration, Mr. Knox.
Great, Ted, great. I knew you were just playing hard to get. Let's do it.
Didn't realize I could do that.
Confident that everyone will perform admirably. It's a big day. I hope Mr. Knox will be happy with us all.
Let me give you the rundown again. All right, I think we can skip the intro part. You know why we're building this, Ted. We're building the ultimate infiltration unit. Human-looking, driven by the best AI Kronstadt has ever built. A unit capable of full environmental immersion, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Palace is equipped with extremely advanced facial recognition systems, capable of complex skin texture analysis. Ultrasonic 3D information capture ensures the... God damn it, looking good, man. Jesus
Looking
Christ.
good. Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
I can't remember the guy's name, but I want to say I'm very disappointed. Oh, and that counts as straight shot for killing a target with a headshot. Very nice. So it's an accident kill and a straight shot headshot kill. Okay, that is Miami done, and I feel like it's only maybe I've only explored 10% of the map, which kind of sucks. But I need to move on to Hitman 3, and I need to get this done. I will be back, I promise. Is it Ted who says that in Robocop? I'm very disappointed, Ted. I need to look it up. Damage control trophy for completing Miami. So we got Silent Assassin. Didn't get Sniper Assassin because I did not take Ted out with the sniper rifle. And I'm very curious to know if taking out Sierra with the sniper rifle on the car, the moving target challenge that just popped, I'm wondering if that will actually count for Sniper Assassin. Based on what I said earlier at Hokkaido, earlier in the stream, I'm thinking no, but I'm very curious. I would like to try it out if the opportunity presents itself. That should get me up to level 5, which unlocks all of the gear equipment. Unlocks the sniper rifle, which I will absolutely never use because there's no point. Few starting locations, lockpick, and all loadout slots. As well as a fish, because, you know.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
And you ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give 2 shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
I like you, lady.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rika, I need a favor.
Okay, so we clearly know who the Shadow Client is now, and Providence know who he is as well. We're currently working for Providence, but really we're just working for anyone who can pay us. Three-Headed Serpent, let's move on to Santa Fortuna. And this is not a map that I'm fond of, simply because it is just so flat. Similar to Marrakesh, you've got 3 targets broken up into multiple areas of the map. You move from one area to the next to the next. It's very segmented, it's very flat, it's not very fun. Not much fun.
Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep.
He used to work for Cicada. Interesting.
We've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar
I hate these words, honestly.
The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Yeah, Lucas doesn't keep good company, does he? Hellbent on world domination. So corny. Let's swap the fiber wire for the lockpick and we'll just have a look around. Where's the lockpick? There it is. Yeah, we've got 3 lockpicks now. Lockpick Mark II with a lovely little square thing on it that says number 2, because, you know, skins are hard. And we've also got the classic lockpick, which has a different colour, because, you know, designs are hard. I don't think I can smuggle anything in here, so let's just take a look. And I don't think this is going to be any more complicated than just following a couple of mission stories to their conclusions. But yeah, I'm making reasonably good time here. This is mission 3 of 8 on Hitman 2. And I'm 3.5 hours in. I'm probably good for about 5 or 6 hours. And then hopefully tomorrow I can get through the rest of Hitman 2 and then we can move on.
Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest.
Shuna.
An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
So ahead of us is the mansion. And that's basically one target. Second target is in the fields here. And the third target is in the village, which is here. And the third target can also move into here. Let's start by getting inside the mansion. And I just need to remember how to do that. There's a few mission stories involving this thing up here and a few assassination opportunities, and honestly, they are all terrible. But let's just go down to our local pub.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
No. Hey, lady. I'm trying to make a phone call here. Buzz off, will you?
Rude.
Ay, ándate a la mierda.
You could just, walk outside to a secluded area.
Look like you're running a fever or something. Dexy, it's me. I think this drug lord is going to kill me. If I mess up, he's going to kill me. You have to help me here. Call me ASAP.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Just browsing.
What I need to do is I need to find some rat poison and poison his drink. Speaking of which, I did not know that that was right there. That was a fluke.
Mate, I'm telling you, I've been in some crazy shit before, but this takes the cake.
Do tell me.
Supposed to be right now. The Delgado Mansion. Just knock on the front gate, they said. And then what? Walk in and tattoo the world's most notorious cartel boss.
I can see how that's not easy.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna. Presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the mansion, 47. Are you feeling expressive?
So I've got to ask, Tattoo Torment?
Kills me. Just for fun. Imagine what he'd do to me if I messed up.
Well, sure, he's dangerous. But this is his wife you need to look out for, caballero. I'm a dead man.
I'm just here to help. I'll make
Those
you...
are my tips, man. What the hell?
Oh, come on, he saw me.
You can't just go around taking people's money, malvado. That's stealing.
I think I've upset him. I'll put them back then. 1, 2,
Yeah, Dexy, it's me.
3.
Look, I'm in real trouble here.
Dexy, I'll have to ask if that's Dexy Barrett or someone else. Okay, I've put them back. Are you happy now? Oh, the AI. The AI is really something else. I may have messed up because this guy's following me around now.
Yeah, that's right. Keep walking out of here. You're no welcome. Fuera.
So exactly how dangerous is this Delgado character, really?
How steady are your hands?
I don't follow.
Bueno, let me put it this way. If he or his wife isn't happy with your work, his hippo gets a free meal.
That's terrible.
All right. Let me know if you need anything cold to drink, parce.
Just need him to take a swig of rat poison and that will allow me to disguise myself as him, but obviously the timing of this is paramount.
You have to get me the hell out of here. I'm stuck in some tequila bar in the middle of nowhere. I can't get out. Dexy, send help.
I do have to ask if that is the same Dexy. But yeah, Tattoo Torment, that sounds, I don't know, unpleasant? Is it just me?
Let me through. Black's supposed to be coming down and coming up.
Is it like a webcam thing or an internet show where you're doing horrible things on horrible websites? Or, I mean, it says fame, so clearly it's like a TV show of some sort. I'm just trying to think what works with the word torment. Like, is it ex-lovers tattooing each other, or what? Okay, let's just dump your body in here and disguise ourselves as you. And we can now pretty freely enter the mansion. There's a few other ways in there which involve disguises. I don't immediately know a way of getting in there as suit, but we'll come back to that. And I think I am going to be frisked here, which means I probably should have brought along my 5mm. I never noticed that it's actually a hippo knocker.
You that Papawa guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't mind, but we need to
It looks nothing like her.
If you want to come through, I gotta pat you down. Understand me?
You're entering the Lion's Den, 47. Tread carefully. Practically everyone here is dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
All right, Mr. Powell. Follow me to the house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards. My sister got a tattoo once. It was supposed to be a tribute to her son, but the guy fucked it up. Baby Gustavo ended up looking like a dead chupacabra. When my brother-in-law saw the tattoo, he went down to the guy's house. Shot him dead. Which was kinda dumb, because he was the only tattoo artist around for 100 miles.
Yeah, but if you're not a good tattoo artist, then, you know, I think that's fair.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
It's really you, P-Power. It's such an honor to meet you. I just love your show. That episode where you tattoo the heart on the arm of the dead-dying policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
Ah, let's see. So, Rico has this tattoo on his neck, and he insists it's supposed to be based on the photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
Sure, why not?
Those pants, though.
Just look this way. Oh, que sí. Wow, we look so good together. This is great.
So, Tattoo Torment, one episode, tattooing a dying policeman's arm while they're administering CPR. That seems kind of unsafe.
So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous P. Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you?
I also don't sound like him.
Different about you.
You're remarkably perceptive.
Carino, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P. Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production.
Listen to your waifu.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed. Stop doing that!
What? Am I not allowed to update my social channels anymore? Is that it?
I find your constant photography very annoying, dear.
What's the problem? You don't even have to do anything.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry. I've got this under control. Hey, tattoo guy. I'm watching you. One wrong move y la vas a estar pidiendo. You hear me?
You need to keep still, Mr. Delgado. I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Catalina. Leave us now.
Fine. Have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
Hey, relax, Jose. We're fine.
Just doing what's necessary, Rico.
You're taking it too far, Jose. No guns.
No. I'm not willing to take any risks here, Jefe.
Listen to your bodyguard, sir.
I'm here, I'm ready. Get on with it. Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. So peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
So I'm not sure what will happen if I just let this play out. I'm curious just to see what will happen, and then I will load and do the deed. Because if he does a good job, we can add Master Tattoo Artist to the list of 47's many talents. I was expecting dialogue here, but if there's no dialogue in the next 10 seconds, I will push the button. Nope, you had your chance. Ugh.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated.
Why not the neck, man? Jesus. It looks just like her, sure. Is there a coffin in here? There is not. I am terrified that this body is going to get spotted. Let's see where we can go. Yeah, I definitely can't dump the body over the side because A, I'll get spotted, and B, they'll recognise a gaping head wound. Set of blueprints, submarine, stealth transportation of drugs, designed to transport personnel, highly efficient if mass-produced. It is also potentially deadly if you do certain things to it. There is no way out of here other than going through here, so they're going to go, where's our boss?
Hey, man, you done already? Feels like you just walked in a minute ago.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm very tempted to take this guy out and put him in the same area.
Boss?
Well, you seem to lose your sense of concern very quickly, sir. I'll just wait for you to move back inside. I'll take you out, add you to the pile, and then get into your pants.
I'm not sure. He looked a little dead after I was
Oh, 47, you're just a fucking psychopath. Yep, okay, it's going in here, so this is no good. I've not heard that line before. That's really good. I like that. Okay, let's disguise ourselves as a mansion guard so we can move a bit more freely. He looked a little... Come on, man. Just grab the pistol. And let's take a look downstairs, because there's one... Oh god, you're an enforcer. There's another way out, isn't there? There are enforcers everywhere. Also, this spa. What can I do with this spa? Oh, sorry, jacuzzi. Because I know there's a couple of challenges in this level which involve the jacuzzi. And potentially Rico's waifu. But I've never actually done them, so I'll revisit them sometime at a later time, I'm sure. Let's unlock this. Let's head downstairs. I just look at that photo and think you're just a tool and I'm glad you're dead. What I want to do is I want to... Preferably over here... Where does this go? I have no idea where this goes. Maybe into the caves? Yep, that's a cave entrance for sure. One of these guys has a lesser. You right there, buddy?
Yeah. Now I feel safe.
This is surreal. I'm not leaving here. We play another round. You hear me? You owe me another chance to make this right.
You dig yourself in a hole. Don't fair and square. Just buck it up and call it a day, okay?
Yeah, he wrote it for Martinez.
Yeah, here we go. They're talking about a lesser.
Publishable. Huh? He'd make a fortune selling down as a romantic book writer. Beats the hell out of that garden lady and her paperbacks. Not sure what Martinez would say if she saw it.
Oh, come on.
One of these guys has a romantic letter for Martinez, which was written the previous night, and what I want to do is I want to deliver that letter.
You gotta be kidding me.
Pirate has advanced from pirate to anti-corporate terrorist. Chinese authorities have established a special task force to hunt down the mastermind. But apart from his Indian origin, little is known about the elusive master.
Oh.
Maelstrom is one of our next targets, which is why I was listening to that. Let's grab the DAC, or the Uzi as normal people call it. Is there anywhere else I can dump bodies? Because we've got at least 3 to worry about. Maybe down here, but there is a camera there. I'll just remove that camera. I could maybe... Oh, I don't have a silenced pistol, that's awful.
I just saw this weapon just lying there. Maybe you should go and pick it up or something.
What?
Hey, step back. Let me deal with this, okay?
Oh, okay. That's awful.
How did I get there?
Okay, this might work. If he bends over and cleans the floor now, and he moves away to put the weapon in a safe place, I can do this. I don't know how far away he is. He's not far away. He's going to bend over in a moment. I don't have... Oh, ask for letter, love letter guard.
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what?
Are you going to give me the letter? Okay, that's arguably the worst outcome possible. I would love to... I'll just wait for him to move and leave the room. Actually, no, you're far enough away. This will work. Just make our way into here. Dump the body. And can I get this guy from here? No, I cannot.
Already proposed moving the race to Shanghai.
I'd love to listen to this, but I need to find a blunt weapon to use on you. Or I can just do this.
Huh?
Government claim that the current administration has made an unofficial divide and conquer deal with Colombia's biggest drug baron, Rico Delgado, looking the other way in return for large campaign contributions. The president's office adamantly denies the accusations, but stateside, several members of the U.S. Congress find the reports highly disturbing and suggest launching a special inquiry.
And it's just playing the same ad over and over. Let's see what's in here. Accident report, something about the submarine. We'll look at that later. Lethal poison, nice. Always nice. We have a money counter which can be used as a distraction. And there's a coffin in here. I believe the room on the left is a security room.
Country without my help. You know how difficult it is to fake entry permits to the U.S. these days?
I can only imagine. I have a cousin living there. He can't even get out of the country.
Rose, Parvati, all those people Rico's friend wanted to get to Colorado. I spent 3 weeks creating documents, hacking databases, performing low-level hypnosis on them. Rose almost blew it at the airport, of course. That man was more neurotic than Sigmund Freud.
Hypnosis? Really?
Of course. Creating the identity on paper and in databases is only half the job. The recipient needs to live the new identity long enough to fool the authorities. Hypnosis helps them get into character. Huh. Franco's been suggesting that he can achieve the same with low doses of LSD, but trials on volunteers hasn't exactly been successful.
So that was what all the screaming was about.
Yeah. Becoming someone else isn't for everyone.
How do I make this work? I think there's something nice in that safe, but I can't get in there. I think it's related to an assassination opportunity, which I'm not going to take. I really don't want you facing me right now, sir. Oh god. Oh god. How I did not get spotted then, I will never know. Okay, here we go. There's enough time. There's not enough time. Do we have anywhere we can dump the bodies? Yes, we do, of course. Nice hairnet. Okay, we have more than enough time to take out... Okay, save combination. I think that will let us open this. And there's going to be a parcel with a special gift in it. It makes a faint ticking sound. As much as I would love to do what I need to do with this parcel, it's going to make a noise, it's going to blow Silent Assassin. I would rather not. I'll save it for another run. Let's save our game, and what I'll do is I'll start making my way out to the third target, which is Andrea Martinez.
You need to be extra careful around the family, right? Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his trophy room that you need to be very gentle with.
Sure, I understand. He told me about the cello and some of the other things. I had no idea the Delgado family immigrated from Chile.
Well, Rico's uncle Fernando was from Chile. Apparently, he was killed alongside his son, Rico's cousin, in some freak accident. Rico is very sensitive about it.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, this is a place where I wouldn't mind living, to be honest. Up, here we go.
Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. He even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's batshit crazy. She's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I love to see her face if she ever found the letter, though.
Huh. Rico Delgado's brother Hector is trying to win back his old flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently, Hector has authored a rather slushy love letter. For one of the Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party. I suggest you acquire that letter, 47. From what we know about Martinez, a declaration of love from Hector is bound to provoke a reaction.
Can we see what's actually written on this letter? It reads, "To my sweetest Andrea, I have returned from rehab a changed man. Our wonderful, soul-sharing night of passion prompted me to embark on my journey to rid my life of my evils so we can be together forever. I promise you that the wild days, the drugs, and the killings are all gone. I await your return into my embrace, ready to face the future by your side. Love, Hector." I don't know, that's
my impression as well. Sad for Hector. He's still crazy about it.
That reads more like an apology letter rather than anything else, I reckon. But yeah, this level is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't like it. It's flat. It's 3 discrete areas, but I do like the fact that they're all interconnected by a cave system with a bunch of weird and wonderful stuff underneath. Sorry, just yawning. I need to... Oh, there's our target.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
I can just straight out give it to her. I thought I had to give it to one of the guards outside.
Fine, but doesn't everyone need a little downtime?
Yeah, there we go. Mailbox guard, or I can give it to her directly. I have to try. I have to try.
Miss Martinez, I have this for you.
A letter?
Have you noticed how
Is that
Andres
Hector's
has
handwriting?
I don't know.
I'd recognize that junked up scroll anywhere. I don't want anything from that bum.
I don't know, Sophia. Maybe...
Huh, okay, so that doesn't work.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once. Explosive and deadly. Things did not end well between them. He wants them to get back together. She wants them to go to hell. She's not accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I. You put it on her desk yourself if it's so important to you.
But are you going to let me in as a mansion guard? Yes, you are. Cool.
Don't mind me.
Okay, we have an enforcer upstairs guarding the staircase. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can. Excellent. Oh, God. Come on. Cooperate, man. Okay, so we can place an item here. We can place that. I would love to place that. I'm going to place that and then load just to see what happens. I don't recall doing this on Hitman 2. And I'm pretty sure that will knock off a mission story file. That's totally fine. I'm pretty sure that will knock off a challenge of some sort. Blend in as a street soldier. We've got a security thing up here. Yeah, this is going to totally blow Silent Assassin, and I'm totally okay with that. Oops, didn't mean to bump into you there, sir.
Who the hell decided to keep all the windows open? The place reeks of dead fish. My clothes stink now. Oh, and don't get me started about my hair.
Okay, so she's going to make her way upstairs. And she's not going to find a love letter from Hector today. She's going to find something entirely different. Makes a faint ticking noise. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, that looks painful.
Martinez is down. Good work.
Did that blow her? Oh, I need to see where her body's landed. Did her body land all the way over here?
Okay, time to go to work.
Unfortunately, I didn't see exactly once that's unlocked, but oh my, no, that's the drummer. That's the band's whoever. Blew her out of the window down here, maybe? I did see a few people around here. No, I'd love to see where her body went, but I'm not going to do it again. I'll just try and watch it later on stream. Let's load and let's place the letter this time instead, which is going to complete the mission story. And it's also going to give me an opportunity to do a couple of things. I can shoot her in the head. I can push her over the balcony. I think pushing her over the balcony will unlock something unique. So we'll go with that.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
Is this intended to be a target area for one of the other missions? If it is, I do not recognize it. What does that say? Grande surveillance. And then there's a little light on the left and underneath that.
I told you not to let anything from Hector through. But what did I just find? A letter. Were my instructions not clear?
Yes, Mr. Martinez. Very clear. I don't know how that happened.
Well, make sure it doesn't happen again. Burn everything that even remotely smells like that idiot. Got it?
Yes, Mrs. Martinez.
Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me. Let's see what he has to say. My, Hector. You romantic fool. I had no idea you still felt this way.
Don't worry, it's very short-lived. You won't be feeling much again
Martinez is down.
very shortly. Probably around about now. So that should unlock something else, I think. Base and switch, there we go. And that is an accident kill as well, so that unlocks a little bit more. Let's move on. I don't exactly recall how to do the third target, but I'll just wander over into the cocoa fields. And is it cocoa or coca? It's coca, isn't it? Cocoa is delicious, coca is something else. No comments.
Martinez wants to talk to the shaman so urgent. Why doesn't she just get him herself? Busy here, cabron.
Yep, so in the forest here there is a shaman.
Let the sounds as lights of your surroundings caress your minds and spirits.
I really should have gone back and grabbed my silence pistol. I'll do that right now. Sorry, everyone. Because I don't remember why you want to grab it, but there's a briefcase in here with a... it's basically up in the trees. You shoot it down and you can get something from there, which... it contributes towards a mission story. I don't remember which one, what the point is, or what, but I feel it's worth doing just for a couple of experience points. And I'm just looking at the timer at the top. I can't believe it's been 35 minutes already. It feels like all I did is went to the bar, disguised myself as a tattoo artist, went inside, tattooed the guy's neck and gave him a bit of an injury, played around a little bit downstairs, and then that's it. I went, got the letter, went to Martinez's place, gave her the thing, pushed her off, It doesn't feel like that should have taken 35 minutes. That's ridiculous. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Can I get through here? Sorry, just taking some time to pick some flowers. This door is locked. Do I have the lockpick? I do, and I also have a crowbar. So I'm still not trespassing. This is good. This is very good. And I do recall there is a way that I can kill Jorge at that ledge, but I don't remember what the triggers are. Okay, so we have enforcers everywhere. This is bad. There are two main entrances into the coca field. I think I can just sneak past this guy by using this entrance here. This fancy cocaine processing machine won't work. Yep, okay, so what I'm going to do... Man, there are a lot of enforcers around here. This is the part of the game where they said, hey, if you didn't realize you could use vegetation as concealment, you're about to learn. I need to get into here. Just going to drop a save because I feel this is a trespass. It is a trespass.
Isn't even a real deal. It's the diluted version. I think the wealthy will have gotten.
What do I do with the chip? Circuit board used in some kind of large machinery. I'm pretty certain I can replace it myself. I just need to remember how and where. Okay, target's coming in here. That's awful timing. This is not going to work out at all. Spotted? No, not spotted yet. Spotted as I'm changing disguise? Yes. Yep, okay, there we go. So I need to disguise myself as someone who can actually be in this room and then interact with that to repair the machine. And then all I need to do is wait. And again, there is so much stuff in this mission which I am not touching, in particular the cave complex, the submarine, which we've seen hints of, so many other opportunities around the map, but I'm in a hurry. Not speedrun hurry, but just in a hurry to get the missions done, watch the cinematics, try and understand what the hell is going on with the story, and move on with life. I can pull someone else here, can't I? But will it be quick enough to avoid Jorge? No, I don't have a crowbar. That was just the unlock mechanism confusing me. No, don't spot me, just worry about your thing, turn it back on. Good man. Do that to take you out ASAP, drag you over here, dump your body, get into your pants, and there we go. So all I need to worry about now is you. And that's going to finish off a mission story, unfortunately. I have no idea where it starts, but that's how it ends. Look at him scuffle.
Look at that. It runs again. Look at how smoothly it's running. This will change everything. Everything. We are suddenly overcome with joy. See, this is what happens when focus is applied alongside proper work ethics. This is the future, people. Well, why are they still standing here? Surely they can see the machine is working perfectly now. We have no need for them anymore. They are excused to go back home to their sad little lives in the village.
Capitalism, ho!
Guard, please escort these people from the room. We want to be alone in here.
All right, everyone. Follow me.
Okay, I'm trespassing now. But we'll just wait. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Dios mío. It's perfect. No longer will we have to...
That wasn't very cinematic and clean, and the body seems to disappear in that animation, but that's fine. Bloodstained cocaine brick. Nice. And that is the cook, which is the last one there. I just want to have a look at the description of that. Cocaine brick soaked in blood. Very nice. Now, I'm not safe in here, so I just need to quickly head out of here. There is an achievement for, or a challenge for taking out all 3 targets like that, I believe. Or at least 3 bodies. Is it 3 bodies or 3 targets? Let me confirm that right now. No, it's just collect 3, so I can feed any 3 particular bodies into that machine and that will knock off that challenge. But I'm not doing that today. I'm heading over to the helicopter because 47 is also an experienced helicopter pilot in addition to everything else, and that will finish Sansa Fortuna. And again, we'll come back. I will 100% this one day, but it will not be today. Tactical strike unlocked for finishing the mission. .36, that is at least level 6, maybe level 7. Yeah, there's so much more that you can do in this mission for sure. Almost level 8. Do we get anything interesting? That's not. That absolutely is. That is. That's not. And just some starting locations and stashes. Thank you for the follow, Quick Tunson. Appreciate it.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Strapping a block of C4 and walking away to someone and then walking away, that is no way to go, honestly. So it sounds like Diana's brother died in some kind of accident, and her mum and dad were then assassinated, presumably by the 47 or Lucas or someone connected to the company that accidentally killed 80 people. So I'm not sure where that plot thread goes. I don't remember, but we'll see.
47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare.
Speedrunners certainly know what he looks like. Okay, let's swap you for the lockpick again. And let's just go straight in. I'm curious to know what Lucas actually stole from Ether in Johannesburg. Whether it was like DNA, something or other, I don't know. What is he after? Is he after more Providence? intel, more Providence identities, who knows. He is after the partners. We know that's a long-term goal, which is going to come into play on the last two missions, but I'm not sure what he was doing in that building and why it necessitated strapping a block of C4 to someone. I mean, that's just brutal.
Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your three targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
I do have a vague memory of attempting SASO on this, and it's not ending well. Because I do recall killing the first target via the mission story involving the fan, which is what I'm going to do this time. But maybe I'm just getting confused with master difficulty, the ways that I navigated the area and moved around. Because I certainly recall coming up here, and I recall not changing into the disguises. And I can only assume that I did not change into the disguises because I was trying to do SASO. I'm just going to let this, I'm just going to shut up and let this play out and see how this goes, because I'm basically going off memory here.
Amazing how Rangan managed to put together another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the results.
It's a lot lighter than the first one he did. What was it called? Kings of the Sea?
You know, he based that one on a true story. His experiences as a South China sea pirate.
Acha, I assumed that was Rangan boasting. Was he really part of the Maelstrom's crew?
He was. Him and Vanya Shah, you know, the slum queen. Well, apparently, that first movie was based on their last adventure together with none other than the Maelstrom. I guess it was sort of.
The crew was wiped out in the film. Remember that thing with the grenade and the arm? How did that turn into a dance scene? But hey, I guess that's the Rangan
Bollywood.
magic, right?
Sure is.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm 99% certain I just gave the script, which is in the shaft here. I gave that script to the director, and that's not something I can do with my suit. I need to be actually dressed as someone appropriate to do that. Maybe this SASO was just a false memory. Whatever. I've got a bit of time today, so let's just play around. Really? Yep, that there is a script, and what you do is you give that back to the director because production on their film is paralysed without the script because no one remembers their lines, and you can then participate as a technical crew member organising the, what would you call it, like the effects on the film. And spoiler alert, it doesn't go well. But yeah, finding the master room, you can definitely do that by just sneaking down into the, through the, I don't remember what it's called, the Red Crows area maybe? You can sneak through there without getting spotted and make your way down the stairs and find the guy. Or you can find a photo at least. But then I recall disguising myself as the barber and then doing it there, but you don't necessarily need the photo to disguise yourself as a barber and kill him there because he has unique dialogue. I just don't remember how this goes.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Ranga got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Famous last words.
Don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
He has an industrial strength fan up on the movie set. And the mission story, which I'll do if I can't figure out SASO, is you use that fan to basically blow him off the building. Firstly, though, I need to figure out how to get past this guy.
Hey, you can't be here. I'm getting some help.
How long ago was that? That was right now. I've probably got another hour in me and then I need to stop and get some work done. It should be enough time to get this mission done. If I speedrun it, which I'm not aiming at doing, I might get a chance to look at Whistleton Creek, but honestly, I think I'll leave that for tomorrow. For tomorrow, Whistleton Creek is, I don't know, about an hour. Isle of Scale is about an hour and it's annoying. New York is about 5 minutes. I'm not joking. And Haven Island. If I cheese Haven Island, and use the SASO method, it's also not very long either. Okay, that should bring him down here. Oop. It's not. Balls. Come on, have your conversation about the fan, please. I'll just wait for him to turn his head to the right and then try that again. Because I'm pretty sure I can make that. It's a very subtle head movement, but it's there. Okay, where am I going? We have a security room here, which I can't access because the window is actually a window, and there is glass there, but that doesn't stop me from just climbing through the exterior. And on Master difficulty, I believe there's 2 guards in here. There's one downstairs and one upstairs. I'm not sure about Professional because it's been so long. Nope, there's 2. So we need to be careful about this. Sorry, I was just on mute for a second there. I was not expecting to be seen there. That's a problem. The biggest problem I've got with SASO is I'm not sure where to actually grab him. Like, where he will be alone. Okay, so there should be... No, he didn't drop a keycard. Maybe it's the guard downstairs who drops the keycard. But certainly we can get rid of the security, which will help us out. Or is it just on the other side there? Oh god, it's over.
Don't move. Don't even.
Yep, there's the key cards to the apartment. I'm going to load. I'm going to try and keep this going, but when I start going after, where is that? That's fine. When I start going after Rangan directly, if it all looks like it's all too hard, I will just I'll just revert back to normal silent assassin, or maybe not even that. Because going after Shah, my usual method involves disguising myself as the tailor, bringing in the correct cloth, which I don't know if it's always cashmere. I'm very interested to see if it's always going to be that or if it can be RNG. And then nailing her inside her personal carriage. But there's got to be a way of doing SASO on this.
Yeah, I got some weird noises here. I'll go see what's up.
I threw that because I really don't want him spotting the pistol on the ground. And yep, he had a key card as well. That's where I was getting confused. Alright, we need to make our way into here. That's interesting. Was there... If I'm crouching right here, I am not trespassing. I know he can go upstairs at some point with a lot of bodyguards, and I'd be very interested to see if I can nail him there. But that's going to involve climbing the elevator shaft. And I know for a fact that one of the guards likes to go up there. I know that because I've seen it before. He has never caught me doing this, ever.
Mrs. Abuja, it's you again. Well, I've talked to the insurance company. Just now, in fact. They are stalling, I'm afraid. But they claim your husband's case is complicated. Oh, personally, I don't understand what is so complicated about it. It was an accident. He died. I hardly had any sleep last night. You rest assured that I will make them.
I recall this area being populated, so I'm not feeling confident about this. Just grab a whole bunch of pacification options. Yeah, he's going down to interrogate someone, isn't he? No, he's... I might have missed my opportunity already. Let's bring someone up here and let's see if we can reduce the population here a bit. Okay, that's got him. And that should be safe if I take him out here. Actually, no. Let's be cautious about it. Let's take him out here.
Wow. What in the... Command, I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
Damn it, he's right where I need him to be and I cannot nail him where he is. There's too many people in the way. He saw me. God damn. Yeah, I don't know if he'll come back up to this floor afterwards, but I'm really tempted to try it. I want to try it. He turned his head just as I threw the baseball bat. That sucked. That really sucked. But if these events are on a timer, then I just need to get into here much, much quicker. Which I can do because I spent a lot of time effing around on the bottom floor. Just grab some stuff. Actually, I should throw the coin now, shouldn't I? Get him moving. Okay, he hears that. That's good. Let's grab some tools. Oops. There are so many things here which seem like they should be lethal, and they're not, and it's ridiculous. Okay. You saw nothing, because you don't have peripheral vision this time. Just get rid of you and dump your body in here. I might be okay here. The thing is, there are a lot of guards inside the next room. And they're positioning right, and God, here we go.
I could have sworn.
No, that was heard. And seen. I was hoping that he was far enough across on the lower barrier that I would be able to do that and he would just fall silently. as well as the guy sitting there watching TV not giving a shit, but I think he heard him as well, so that is not an option. That's far too close. I think I can make this work. I'm just not sure how. The problem is the guards are all facing various directions and the target is coming up here just a few seconds before. If I had about 30 seconds, I'll be okay. But I don't know if I'll be able to make this work. I want to make this work, but I don't know if I can. Oh wow, I didn't know there was an achievement for taking him out. Let's push you down the stairs. Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. That's not happening.
Ah, good. Is our friend about ready to cooperate?
That is Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
I got a lifeless body here. It could be a drunk, it could be a corpse. I'm gonna go in for a closer look.
It could be a drunk. You work with the guy, man. Yeah, if I'm spending another 15 minutes just on this, I will just revert and do standard silent assassin or standard just killing everyone and moving on to the next target. Because I really do want to get this mission done tonight. This will be my last mission. I definitely won't move on to Whistleton Creek tonight. Is there anywhere I can dump your body? It's not immediately apparent, so... There's this thing here, but obviously that guard is a problem. That guard is a real problem. What about if I pull one this way?
Let's not take any chances. You, go check it out.
Okay, he heard that. That's good.
You go.
Yeah.
This should work.
Turns out it's nothing. No need to get all worked up.
Hopefully the guard in the distance will not spot this. He does not. Just drag you here and move forward. Not that. Want the hammer. We need to get rid of this guard next, and I think the way to do it is just to pull him like this. Where do I hide? Here. Oh god. I was hoping it would come up with the Sadir prompt, but if I do that, then I can... We've got 2 more guards here to worry about, and then the target. I think I can make that work. I really do. You think you were here when you were here in Marrakesh? How's the mastery going? The mastery is temporarily on hold. Completed Marrakesh, completed Bangkok. Did a tiny bit of Colorado and Hokkaido. Just the classic challenges for those, Sniper Assassin and SASO. And I am quickly running through Hitman 2 because of the seasonal content in Hitman 3 and also the elusive targets coming up in Hitman 3. So, put simply, it's on hold. Colorado is terrible. Fuck, don't remind me, man. I'm doing what I can, but at the moment I'm just racing through to get to the Hitman 3 content, and then I will do the seasonal stuff, and then I will go back and do the missions and all the stuff that I've missed, because there is a ton of stuff that I've missed.
You want to have a look? Ah, good. Is our friend about ready to cooperate?
What non-deluxe do we have? I have no idea. I've not been paying attention to Hitman 3 at all. There is an elusive target coming up next week in Dartmoor, which is the second map.
Sweet, man.
Just need you to turn around. And there is also an Easter egg hunt going on in Berlin, which is the third map. Both of those are seasonal content. Well, the Easter egg hunt is seasonal. The elusive target is the elusive target. They both have time limits on them, so that's why I'm just quickly rushing through Hitman 2's levels. Just doing a simple playthrough of each to... Oh, I'd love to pull you. I would love to pull you. Please turn this way.
The team doctor to spike the tea with a little something to make the players, well, slightly less focused, you know? The odds were too good to ignore.
I'll be honest, I have no idea if it's deluxe or not. The Easter egg hunt, that is.
Thank you, my friend. Huh? Better luck next time.
I bought the deluxe edition of Hitman 3 and I've barely started it, so... Oh, come on, look at me. Look at me.
It's Rangan. No chance.
You don't recognize me as a...
Make sure everyone's on their toes.
All right, let me have a look around, okay? Just hang back.
Is that a bug?
It's understood.
ये क्या है?
Oh, he's coming this way now.
Was that? I suppose.
Oh, god damn it. What did I do wrong? What did I do different? Because that would have absolutely 100% worked. That would have worked. Oh, god. Maybe he just does play with his computer after a little bit. So, rush forward, pull one... Well, actually, no. Just pull one using coins. Maybe it was the guard that he talks to continue the interrogation script? Maybe? Don't know. Oh, that's so frustrating. So, he didn't recognize me as a trespasser. But he did pull a guard. He's like, I don't know if everything here is correct. He did pull someone to have a look, but he didn't go, oh, you're trespassing. That's super strange.
Is our friend about ready to cooperate?
Yeah, go and find out what that was.
Yeah, that I would.
So unless he did the interrogation and I didn't realise it, and then he came back over here, his script must have changed. Alright, let me actually clean up the area properly. I have time. No, he's not doing the interrogation.
You put money on the home team.
Okay, now he is actually recognising me as it. He had... Oh, I don't get this at all. He had the dot above his head for a moment, and then it disappeared. Was it because I had a gun equipped, maybe?
To make the players, well, slightly less focused, you know?
What do I do with his body? I can knock him out. I don't know if I can drop him over there. I think we're about to find out.
Niles, it's Rangan. No, in fact, I need you to burn everything. Kale has called it off. Orders from above.
I found something I think you should check out.
Stay here and have a smoke or some chai.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, fine.
Niles, it's Rangan. No, in fact, I need you to burn everything. Kale has called it off.
What is that?
Orders from above. Yeah, we are laying low for a while until everything blows over. Can't say. Weeks, a few months maybe. You know, in a way, it's a good thing. It gives me a chance.
This will work, I just need him to move away.
Great, Niles. Well, you say that now, but once you see it... I don't really care, Niles. You take it up with Kale. I'm telling you to burn everything. Yeah.
Can I drop your body over here? I cannot. Alright, we'll do it the slightly longer way. Oh god, not that way, not that way. Anyway, but that way.
Darwood Rangan is confirmed killed. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
I think the body will be safe here. I'm not sure. Put it this way, if it's not, if it gets found, I don't care, I'll just move on with life. Let me investigate that laptop. Because that is some experience, I think. It is indeed. Rangan has put out a contract on Shah in response to her having put one out on him, so the two targets actually want to kill each other, and that forms part of another mission story, which is a very strange one, but it's a fun one nonetheless. You are not facing this way because I took you out, and we can just leave the way we came in. You saw nothing. That's one down. I don't know whether I can do the second and third, but I'm very tempted to try.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. 47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
So I do definitely know a way that I can kill Shah with... Apologies, I just want to see what that is.
No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the Royal Guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the others, I guess.
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen. She's sent after a local tailor, but for some reason the man refuses to cooperate. A man of your impeccable taste should be able to fill in perfectly for the tailor.
Yeah, this is going to involve changing into his disguise. I do know a way of killing Shah as Suit, but the problem is it involves collateral damage. And it involves a train and a lever. My only immediate thought as to how to do this is...
Have you seen Sanjay recently? He lost a small fortune to me in a poker game a few nights ago, and I haven't seen him since. I bet he skipped down. Sala haramkhor.
Maharani Shah asked him to infiltrate Rangan's place. You know how she wants to keep track of everything that Darkan does.
Why would she do that? I mean, they raided ships together back in the day. And with the Maelstrom back in Mumbai, they've been working together again, right?
I think it goes back a long way. Rangan's very different from Maharani Shah, what with his flamboyant ways and all his fancy talk. I think she hates him because she feels he's a fake, who is trying to make himself out to be something he's not.
Gadega bacha, Sala. He's an annoying ass, that's for sure. Well, I guess Sanjay will have to pay up when he comes back.
If he comes back, you mean? He was sent to replace Ankit, who never came back.
Great. That's just great.
I really need you to move away as well, sir. And if not, I'm going to have to make you move away.
What?
Oh, that's awful.
I think I just heard something. Hold on.
Is it racist for me to say that I'm really, I won't say surprised, but kind of shocked by the fact that people in turbans are carrying weapons like that guarding this place? It just seems wrong. I think that is racist. I apologise. Just seems so out of place. Let's have a look around here. I can nail you for sure. What I'm trying to do before I get interrupted by that conversation is I'm trying to get onto the roof of this building, because there is a hot water pipe that I can mess with, which powers her spa. Well, it's not really a spa, it's more of like a hot water thing. And I know I can sabotage that somehow, but I don't recall how. I mean, I know how to fix the water and sabotage that / fix that, but I don't recall what I have to do to actually sabotage it so that she dies in an accident.
Yes? Hello? Huh? It's about the heater for the meditation bath in
Yep, here we go.
Train yard? Look, I know they sent someone to fix it a few days ago, but it's making those same noises again. Yes. Just as you said. I told the guards by the rooftop tanks to turn the water off. It didn't really help. I don't know, but look. Queen Shah spends a lot of time in there for her meditation. I don't want to risk it overheating or blowing up or something. The pressure. One moment. Okay, it says 175 psi. Is that fine? Okay, I understand. No one will touch it until you come by tomorrow. Okay, thank you. The
Very
Queen will
well,
really appreciate this.
I know how important this is to you.
I would love to just pull her in here and then drag her body out. If she comes in here, then that is a real possibility, but I've got a feeling she won't come in until someone confirms with her that the bath is fixed.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
You gotta be...
Thanks, I guess.
I picked up poison, didn't I? Somewhere. I don't recall where. No, I didn't, so I'm imagining that. Apologies. Yeah, I can definitely get her if I play with that. I need a wrench, and I also need to turn the water back on upstairs. So, my current goal is to find a wrench. I have found a wrench. And now what I need to do is head upstairs and fix the water supply. The other part that I'm going to have problems with, obviously, is the last targets, because the way I normally do that is I disguise myself as the barber. I think I can get the photo of the maelstrom fairly easily by infiltrating downstairs, but I'm probably going to need 1 or 2 goes. Yeah, there's so many more enemies up here on Master difficulty. I need to play with that thing. The problem I've got is there's nowhere to hide a body. And I'm pretty sure the guard ahead of me, there's another guard that may join him, and they will patrol this area clockwise. Let's just get rid of you. Just long enough to do this.
Great. Nicely done. Now to vacate the area before things really heat up.
I think that's it. I've pulled him, haven't I? I have. Shit. Okay, that guard is still not patrolling. I may have a problem here. Wait, target lockdown? What happened? Did it blow up already? Did it blow up prematurely? I need to check.
Still looking. Will do. Out. Get out of here! Hey, moron! Keep an eye out for the...
I can't tell if it actually blew up or not, but I've got a horrible feeling it's actually blown up too early. Which is awful. Where is my last autosave? Here. So what does that mean? Do I need to turn on the water, make my way back downstairs, wait for her to enter the bath, and then fiddle with it? In which case, will there be guards outside? We'll find out. But at least we know all we need to do to deal with the water upstairs is sacrifice a coin and watch out for a guard. Just go over here and grab the wrench. It's very convenient that it actually puts it very close to the place where I need to use it. Is there anything in here? Ooh. Hide as a Queen's Guard? In case you can't tell, that tone of voice means I've never been in that room before. Okay, so there may or may not be a guard directly ahead of me, and he may or may not be facing me. He is currently not facing me, that is perfect. We'll make our way up here. We shall throw a coin. There's plenty more on the streets, I think. I just need to remember where they are. Make our way behind. Just wait for you to move out of peripheral. Tweak this.
Ah, frickin' beautiful.
Fricking beautiful indeed, buddy. We'll make our way back down here. The guard is nowhere to be seen, so we can just climb over. Let's make our way back down and let's wait here, see what happens. And if this causes problems, if there are guards, the only thing I can immediately think of would be to maybe use this generator.
I
I think it's time for me to go clear my mind and get these thoughts in order. I'll be in my meditation pool.
Not for long, you won't. Let's save our game. Okay, let's see how this goes down. I could fiber wire her.
Nicely done. Now to vacate the area before things really heat up.
Oh, come on.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work, 47.
But it's going to blow up in a moment, isn't
Just
it?
one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Yep, there it goes. Just exploded, everyone's upset. Hopefully I can drag her body out. Obviously I've messed up and not done the challenge for that, but that's totally fine. I don't mind. I do not mind. What I do know is that we are 2 targets down and Silent Assassin is still intact. Not only that, but Silent Assassin's suit only is still intact. Now I need to remember how to do the third, and I am trespassing. How do I get out of here? Like that. We good, boys? We good. Yeah, I definitely do not recall doing Silent Assassin suit only now that I think about it. I recall doing the missions on Master difficulty for sure, going through all of the various stories, but actually doing it suit only, I think this is new. Where do I need to go? And this is the other area that I really like about this map. There is just so much shit here, so many places, so many things to see and do, so many little nooks and crannies that I've never really explored. I have fond memories of doing you as a target, as one of the mission stories. I need to get upstairs. I need to go to one of the bridges upstairs. This looks promising. Because I distinctly recall infiltrating this area to get the photo of the Maelstrom. I recall doing that in my suit or in some other disguise that was not compatible with the crows. Oh god, you're going to prevent entrance.
You need clearance to pass. You don't have it, buddy, so go away.
Yes, sir. How do I get up there? There's a few ways in, but this is the area that I recall using. I would really like to... give me a minute. I killed Shah as the tailor. Maybe I came through here. It's fine, I don't mind. I'm just exploring. That's no good. What about up here? This area is populated. That's no good. Is it this bridge?
I don't think we'll have more luck with this new foreman.
No, it's the other bridge. It's this one.
Miss Shaw.
I'm probably still okay. I mean, what I did with the photo after finding it is I disguised myself as the barber and used that mission story to nail the Maelstrom inside the barber shop. I can find his photo easily enough. I can't do an interview with him because I'm not the rival assassin. What I could do, however, is just locate him, follow him, and just watch him and see what I can do. Because honestly, I'm not sure how to take him out with just my suit. There should be a stairwell right about here. And this is not restricted. The old skywalk. And I need to go this way. This leads into the Crow's territory, which is a hostile area / trespass. I do not recall this area being guarded. Because I went around this way. And this way I've absolutely snuck through before here on Master difficulty, so this should not be any problem whatsoever.
My coach always said I had a good arm. You ever seen me ball? Man.
I have to wonder how many people have actually played this game around the world and gone through this level without understanding anything that they're talking about what's being broadcast on the TV. Because unless you are Indian or one of the Commonwealth countries,
Straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
I would say you know absolutely nothing about cricket, and that's the wrong direction, bugger. Yeah, they're talking about cricket. And maybe one day if I get really bored, I'll explain the rules of cricket on this stream, but honestly, I'm already at day 18 already. I think I'll be at day 265 before I've completed that. But yeah, I can easily get into the room with the photo. I don't know if I can easily get out without disguising myself. But certainly I can clear out the area downstairs if it's all too hard, and then figure out what to do.
Another one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle Bill.
Can I do this fast enough? Please? Cooperate? Thank you, sir. Talking about the IPL.
Have you showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on like...
Okay, let's go left
Delving
this time.
straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Okay, these two will not spot me. There are two guards that patrol this corridor back and forth.
Grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar?
This is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Just relax.
I'm not listening to the manifesto.
Yes,
I'm just
grab
not.
the powder into the furnace, lots of smoke goes up. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern.
Okay, good.
Powder into the furnace.
What does happen after the smoke goes up?
Not your concern.
I'm kind of interested as well. Maybe that's an opportunity of some sort. I'm just going to follow these guys. Go in here. You are not facing me, I hope. Let's take you out. There's definitely somewhere in here to hide your body for sure.
This is the first time something...
Just hide this gun somewhere. And at this point, you can pick this up.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Coloured smoke. I believe that's in the next room here. I should be able to quickly sneak in here. And I mentioned something about burning it in a furnace, which I've never done. I really want to try it. It's probably going to end awfully, but you know what? I learn by doing. I think the furnace was back in here. No. Hopefully these two are not guarding it. They're not. They're just guarding the interrogation room. I've definitely not been in any area where I've seen used coloured smoke or missing item. So I'm sort of flying blind here. It's not in here, is it? No. They're also guarding an exit. That's nothing. This here leads upstairs into a guarded area, which I'm not going to be able to pass through without a disguise. Not unless I cheese it a bit. I can't actually take cover against this thing, I just have to wait here. No, he didn't see the coin. Damn. Come down a little bit more, buddy. Just a fraction more. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm the man. I'm the man. Yeah.
You are now an unconscious man. The furnace. Where is the furnace? It's not part of any mission story. That's the beach house key where I know the speedrun method involves killing the maelstrom very, very quickly. Like starting in a certain spot and it's like, yep, you always know who it is, regardless of how he looks, what clothes he's wearing, whatever. So I'm assuming this area here is somewhere where he can pass through. Really though, I want to find this furnace. I want to see what happens.
Hey, just come out, huh?
You are not behaving either.
Something's going down, I think. What's a weird-ass sound here? I'll go and check it out. Beautiful, man.
I don't think hiding your body is necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway, just because I like to be nice, clean and tidy whenever possible. Speaking of nice, clean and tidy, I'm going to drop the gun right here. Grab that. Grab my 2 coins. Where did the other coin go? It's up here. I do not see a furnace here. What about upstairs? Oh god, this is awful, isn't it? I was about to ask if that is a Hitman level, and I was about to say, nope, that's just Windows wallpaper, but nope, that is Sapienza. That is the church. That is the docks. It might be an earlier version of it. Well, that's a little bit on the nose, if you ask me. So I can go upstairs further, which is going to lead to trouble. Or I can just exit the house. I'm going to take another very quick look downstairs. Is there a furnace around here?
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
You picked him out from 30 meters away?
No, that isn't the Maelstrom.
No, okay, we just settled into the normal routine of things.
No, that's not him.
Just gotta look around for a furnace while I'm doing this.
No, that's not him. That wasn't him. No.
Why is he allowed up there? Hey!
That wasn't him. No.
Finding him via this method is not fun, but the actual act of dodging into crowds and avoiding the enforcers, I kind of like that. Makes a nice change from everything else.
It looked like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
And that's definitely not him. And if it is, I'll eat my words in a moment.
It looked like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
I can't imagine the targets would lean against a wall like that and smoke. Oops.
No, that wasn't him.
There's so many people. Yeah, it's definitely not you.
No luck.
I didn't think I would ever smell anything like that again.
That wasn't him. No.
Oh god, this enforcer's going to be a problem.
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom.
Alright. At least that simplifies things. He is wearing a singlet. White singlet. We'll just find him again, follow him around a bit, nail him in an alley somewhere, and that will end the stream. And yeah, I do feel like I'm cheesing SASO by doing this, but honestly, I'm not too fussed. I would do it on Master difficulty. I might go back and do it one day, if they ever formally introduce the challenges again. But, you know. Okay, where was I?
No luck.
The home team has been hit by
Has anyone seen Babin Sagar? I have a job interview today and I desperately need him to shave me.
It's me. It is imperative you notify
Hello.
us.
Is it only going to show a few targets on the radar until I exclude them? Wait, what was that? Oh, pick up car battery.
No, that isn't the Maelstrom.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors.
You there, sir, please, one moment. You look like a discerning gentleman. We have the finest wares in here. Best cloth,
No, that's not him.
dresses in your own style. Come in and have a look. Perhaps something for your wife.
I like this level precisely because I'm just going around in circles. I have no idea where I am. It's just so complex.
No, that wasn't him.
Oh god.
The barber. My job interview is in an hour. I can't go like that.
If you can't go the way that you look, perhaps you're maybe in the wrong occupation and or need to reassess your priorities in life. Or maybe just, you know, purchase a shaver. Definitely can't go that way. Where is this guy? And I'm so lost. I'm just going around in circles, aren't I? I found him in the food district, which is on the opposite side of everything.
Every pot needs to be stirred occasionally.
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Okay, so I have no idea what his standard route is. Let's save and follow him around, like any good stalker would do, and see if we can nail him in a dark alley somewhere. Oh god, you're going up there. I can't follow you up there. Or are you just having a chat? Okay, change of plans. I want to check something very quickly. Where is the Metal Workers District? It is there. I have a vague memory of a furnace in that area. Just wait for you to turn around. The fact that the crows were talking about the furnace and the coloured smoke is making me think that there is something important there, and I really want to try and find it. I'm in the Metalworkers District now.
Check the apartment, but there's no sign of Wasim. His work clothes are still outside. Are you sure he was supposed to replace you now?
I'm sure. I've been doing this for 10 hours.
Can I replace the...
Pay a lot of rupees for an autograph of the Maelstrom. He's the greatest hero Mumbai has ever seen.
There's two interactables here. Change smoke colour. Here we go.
Well, that caused a pillar of purple smoke to rise above the slums. Let's see what happens next, 47.
I have not done this before. I have no idea what's going to happen. I cannot imagine... Maybe it would be used as a signal for Rangan and Shah. He's moving a bit quicker than he normally does.
I need to
or quicker than a normal NPC. Is he actually on a path to somewhere, or is he just wandering using his normal script? That is the question. That is not a promising sign. That is not a promising sign at all. This enforcer again. And there's one behind me as well. I'm probably screwed. I'm not screwed. I'm almost screwed, but not quite. I can just make my way out here. Just having a chat to one of his guards.
Mumbai hero. I think he's trying to make it so everyone thinks he's the maelstrom. He's not. He's just a peacock, a fool using borrowed feathers to pass as one of us.
He's more capable than you would think. But I agree. He has lost some of his old splendor. Perhaps for good.
Is he going back to the beach house and or his hideout? I've got a horrible feeling he's just going to turn left and then continue his route. If he does that, then how do I get him?
That's a good look on you.
I mean, I didn't follow him 100% of the time, but I did not really see an opportunity to grab him. Maybe around here, or is he going to speak to the lady in blue again? Are you going to have a smoke? No, you're just going to sit there.
Huh? Okay.
This is not... No, that didn't pull him. He heard it, but it didn't pull him. Come on. My first immediate thought is I can create an oil leak here and shoot it while he's leaning against it to cause an accident kill.
Sure thing.
But...
Tell me something.
I heard from one of Rangan's guards that the man is being held in the dock.
Any idea who he's working for?
It's not clear. Shayad Maelstrom ke aadmi. Or perhaps someone working for Shayad. It might even be an outsider. The guard couldn't identify the man.
Thank you for the information.
And I cannot create a non-suspicious oil leak because that guy is watching. Can I get him to turn around? The lady in blue is watching as well. I can maybe do this, but this is a long shot. No, he turns around. She turns around. Please, cooperate. Is this the answer? And if it is, where do I take the shot from? Probably here is good enough. I'm pretty sure that counts as an accident kill, doesn't it? So yeah, he's just going into his loop again. Triggering the purple smoke didn't do anything. So I assume that the purple smoke is related to Rangan or Shah.
Hey, how are you? Taxi, let's go, sir.
Yeah.
My cousin lives in New York, and he went to a show on Broadway. Got a picture of himself and the guy.
There's too many enforcers around. I'll just wait near the scooter and see what happens. I hope this works. I really do. If it doesn't, then I'm going to need to seriously reassess things.
Where are we heading today?
But yeah, I guess I know the speedrun strategy would involve spawning somewhere around here and then immediately killing the Maelstrom, but that's dependent on knowing exactly who he is right off the start. So if I had dropped a save right at the very start of the mission, and I can say now, okay, he is wearing a singlet, I can start over here and try and retrace his movements back to the start. Like I can load the save game and then retrace his movements. I had enough of that doing a single intern in Marrakesh though, so, you know. Just picking up other people's litter, it's fine. Oh wow, I can come around this way to get into the... And this isn't even a trespass. Huh. I can literally just walk around the whole map. And presumably... Yeah, okay. That's a hell of a lot easier than trying to deal with guards on the other side. Wow.
But that is my home. You can't do this.
Hey, it's only for a little while. Stop being so dramatic, all right?
Dramatic? Listen, I know your mother.
Oh, acha. If you have Ma over for some chai, tell her I said hi. Until then, you can't access the hill. Meeting will be over soon. Then you can return to your home. Chal, nikal.
So, armed thugs belonging to the street gang known as the Crows have evacuated a hill in the slums of Mumbai. This could be worth investigating.
Gotta be dead honest, I do not remember that mission story at all. I have no idea what it is. And I'm not going to find out on this run unless everything goes badly.
This is ridiculous. I have business on the hill. There's no way for me to go around. You can't just close the hill like that.
Actually, I can. Now beat it.
You thugs think you're all so tough, huh? Well, I'm not intimidated. Maelstrom will come and take care of you all.
Until then, though, no access. There's an important meeting taking place up there. Now beat it.
So rude.
I just want him to finish his rounds. He's still in the slums, isn't he? Yep. Man, this takes a long time. Shoot this. Hope that that qualifies for an accident kill. And then move on. And by move on, I mean quit the stream because I've been going almost 6 hours and I'm starting to feel it. Plus I've got in real life stuff to do. Just seeing if there's a way up onto that boat. So the beach house here, this forms part of the Crows area, and I know there is an achievement for taking out targets from the nest up there. You can shoot Rungan from that nest. I think you can shoot Shah somehow. Actually, she's in the train yard. How do you do that? Don't know how to do Shah, but certainly you can snipe the Maelstrom as he's making his way through the slums. Or Carlet, as his name is. What shall I do? I'm just going to have to wait here and be patient. And yeah, it'll be hilarious if this doesn't work because it means I've got to restart and try another strategy. Try getting him in the slums somewhere. But I don't see how else to do it without changing my disguise. I can certainly poison him. I can pretend to be a food vendor and poison him. But I don't recall picking up lethal poison. And yeah. I'm surprised the purple smoke did nothing. I really am. I would have thought that would have pulled him downstairs for sure. Please, just work, please. Target lockdown, he heard me.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Mission
Here's me
completed.
thinking that the I would have been able to ignite the ground, the oil, and that would have preserved Silent Assassin. But no, he saw me shooting, and then I shot the scooter, which caused the explosion, and I still have Silent Assassin, which I don't feel good about. But you know what? I will take it because that is SASO. And it's as easy as that, apparently. Pirate Hunter. Completing Mumbai. $38,000, that is at least 6 levels. And I'm pretty happy about that, even though it was probably extremely painful to watch. So that is going to do me for tonight. We'll just watch the cutscene, and then I'll just move back to the mastery screen. There's nothing really in there worth talking about. There's a whole lot of locations and unlocks though at level 7. I wouldn't have expected there to be that many.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs are almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
I thought there was actually a second cutscene there, but okay. So Mr. Gray and 47 are now on the same side, and they're about to betray Providence, which means the ICA is going to be very unhappy with us. Diana potentially is going to be very unhappy with us. I'm not entirely sure. Gray is probably unhappy with us because we just killed his friend, or someone he uses, along with 2 people that he knows, and we also took out his drug lord friend and a bunch of other people. But, you know, we'll get over that. So that is going to do me for tonight. To anyone unfortunate enough to be watching this, thank you. It's been almost a 6-hour stream. Purpose of doing all that, again, is I just want to blast through Hitman 2 as fast as possible, because we have an elusive target coming up. I have no idea what Dartmoor is like. And we also have seasonal content up, which apparently this is deluxe content, but I honestly have no idea. We have the main mission, no idea what that's about, and we have this thing here, which is only live for a couple of days, so that is my top priority, just getting through Hitman 2's story and starting Hitman 3 so that I can look at those 3 levels. As far as the Mastery Challenge goes, the 100% challenge, that is temporarily on hold for tonight. Hitman 1, not started. Landslide, not started. A House Built on Stand, and not started any of the Patient Zero missions. I am partially into Colorado and Hokkaido. You can see I've still got a long way to go on both of those. Everything else, however, is done. All of the early missions. So Paris, Sapienza, Bangkok and Marrakesh are all 100%. Hitman 2, however, is a whole different story. We've just done a very quick run through of each mission, so there's a lot to do on all of these missions still. But we will get there. I'm determined to get there. We absolutely will get there. In the meantime though, tomorrow's goal is to go through Whistleton Creek, Isle of Skye, New York and Haven Island. Just do a quick run through of those. The New York run will be very quick and very efficient. I'm actually looking forward to that, to showing that one off. And then maybe Monday, what day is it today? Today's Friday. Maybe Sunday I'll have a look at Hitman 3. And I'll start these missions, which I've never looked at, apart from a tiny bit of footage on the interwebs. For now though, I'm still blind on this stuff, so we'll see how we go. Alright, that's going to do me for tonight. Thank you to anyone for watching, and I will be back online soon.